I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. Dagger with the W. Lehman's up in here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Fights, welcome in. You thought you were the quickest? Yeah, it chose Dagger by a minute. He's on it. Technoblade never dies. That's what they say. That's what it says. Technoblade never dies. Oh. Num num. I didn't give myself enough time to eat my breakfast or nothing. Nothing. I'm slow because Twitch for reloading the couple of seconds after stream start. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, I gotta eat this. We gotta eat this. You don't need to watch it though. I'll eat this while this is loading. How's that? I mean, it'll probably take longer than that, but breakfast. I made this egg baked stuff so I'd have something decent protein that I can choke on. And it's tasty enough, but it's really hard to warm up because it just wants to explode in the microwave. I put ham in it, and the ham, I think, is problematic. So yesterday we wrapped up the stream with some Factorio speedrun practice. We will do that again today. I will probably switch over sooner. Give myself a little more time. I almost started with it today. Why not? But before we wrapped up the stream with Factorio, I was trying to get some stuff done on this. And it was a pain. Oops, don't switch hands. It was a pain. Started getting a few HV machines. The attempt was to make a couple HV hatches. And I don't think I ever got them done, did I? Why is my universal terminal out of place? It shouldn't be. Let's charge that. Let's charge that. Okay. Get rid of that. Probably that. Inevitably, I want that, but I'll put it back for now. Oops, 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 oops. oons, 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 oons. God damn. It's fine. I lost my mind and haven't even got started yet. Dump that. Dump that. We need cable anchors. Good. Got a little bit of cable. Okay. That can go. That can go. I don't really need that for now. Probably don't need that for now either. This is the thing that we're going to do a bunch of work on, right? Here, trash that shit. We automated gravel processing and sand processing and dust processing. I never did automate wood. I added more power. That's a pretty ambiguous goal to meet, but whatever, we did it. Automate basic materials. I'm pretty sure I did that. Sifters for gravel, sand, and dust. Well, we did it all on one. Still don't have automated wood. Now, I automated the wood down here, but then I shut it off because it was like overrunning me. And really what needs to happen is it needs to go into like a drawer system and then have that attached to my AE2. So that'll be super simple to fix. We'll work on that. But the plan had been yesterday to try and get HV hatches into this EBF. The high voltage hatches are necessary. They're needed. They're not necessary. I want them, damn it. I want them. Yeah, those. What was the holdup? I mean, it says it's doing it. Something was amuck yesterday. I don't remember what it was that was broken before I left and went over to Factorio. Do not recall. So we'll let it run and see what happens. It'll be fine, right? Oh, it was this, wasn't it? It was rubber rings. It was rubber rings. Okay. And the issue was I had put somehow this recipe here, the ring extruder. We were going to extrude rings with rubber ingots. I think I don't remember. I was going to do one and then I didn't have the shit to do it. Ingots would be better. But in order to make ingots, we can do this. Alloy smelter, raw rubber pulp, blah, 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 blah. Do we have this? Hey, Benwu. Not here. Here. I can't look at the alloy. You can look at that. It's not there. Smelter. I swore I had that. Okay. We can fix this. We can unfuck it. I think it's good. How's it going this fine day? We're just getting started, so I don't even know. Raw rubber. And I'm still trying to figure out what was wrong yesterday. Right at the end of the day, I was like super frustrated with. Oh, here we go. So we have this set up. We already have raw rubber pulp set up somewhere. Yeah, it's ready to go. So we just need to smelt raw rubber ingots. Is that the same thing as a rubber ingot? I don't think it is. That's the problem. Have I looked at Roadcraft? Eh. I let myself be swayed by some friends. Yeah, I let myself be swayed by some friends. Mucky and Humber looked at the demo, and they weren't like super duper impressed with it. And evidently, it's basically set up where it should be a multiplayer game for one. Like that's really the only way to play it. That's about all I know about it. It didn't really trip my trigger from the outset. At first, I was like, oh, this looks really cool. Something different from the adding in a little bit of stuff from similar to SnowRunner. But yeah, I've not. I'm not too wound up about it. Just which is to say that I'm not wound up about it at all. But you may be. A lot more focus on open-ended terrain modification, road building. There it goes. Got him! Yay! Busted in the nuts. Take that, balding maphor. What? Balding semaphore. Fuck. Okay. So what's the difference between a raw rubber ingot and a rubber ingot? Can we make a rubber ingot out of a raw rubber ingot? That's a good question. That's a good question. But I don't think so. C5H8. They're both Greg Tech. They both have the same kind of tag as far as composition. I don't see the connection. Don't see the connection. At all. Other we can make liquid rubber out of it. Okay. So I can take raw rubber pulp, which I get from centrifuging the sticky resin. That's easy to get, okay? Raw rubber pulp. Chem reactor, I get liquid rubber. Pretty sure we're already doing that. Yeah. Chem reactor, we get rubber. So then I need to take the liquid rubber. Then I need to take the liquid rubber and make a rubber ingot, not a raw rubber ingot. And for whatever reason, there's no connection between those two. That seems like a bit of an oversight. I don't know. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's just one of those things that's made to trip me up. But we need rubber ingots, not raw rubber ingots. We were making raw rubber ingots. Easy peasy, right? So we take the raw rubber pulp and we centrifuge. No, chem react. Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. We want the use. Here it is. Chem reactor. With sulfur dust, we get the liquid rubber. And then I can extrude. I think. So liquid rubber we can do fluid solidifier into any of the pieces we want. So that'll be the, oh, I say that. Hang on. The rings aren't there. You motor scooters. Okay. So raw rubber pulp with some sulfur in the chem reactor makes liquid rubber. Liquid rubber in the fluid solidifier with the right mold will make an ingot, a rubber ingot. And then I can use that in the extruder to get rubber rings. That's the way. This is the way. It's easy. Problem is I don't have the right machines. So there's that. Oons, 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 oons. If it's actually crafting that bool, then we might actually get a hatch here. It's not going to make this, though. It's not going to make this because it doesn't have enough rubber rings. So I have rubber ingot scheduled. Where's that at? Rubber ingots. I need a better system here. Black steel. There it is. That is in advanced extruder. Is it really, though? All right, where you at? Extruder ingot. I don't think it works that way. It does with the extruder ingot mold from rubber pulp. Do we have rubber pulp? I don't understand why we have to have multiple different varieties of rubber that are so similarly named. That evidently are the same chemical composition, but just named different to be dickheaded. Extruder mold ingot. Extruder mold ingot. Rubber pulp. Okay. Rubber pulp comes from... Yeah, this is the problem. This is where it was. Rubber pulp comes from basically grinding up rubber ingots, which is what I don't have. There's 376 ways to get this. I wonder if any of them include coming from raw rubber. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. We're not going to go that way. We're not going to go that way. We need the fluid solidifier from liquid rubber. I think I have that too. Here. Plates. Ball mold. I'm wrong. Wrong. Huh. My other wish would be to understand why we have raw rubber ingots and rubber ingots that have the same chemical composition, but a slightly different name. And they're not connected in any way, shape, or form in the game at all. It's just complexity for the sake of complexity. You can't make rubber ingots from raw rubber ingots. It's dickheaded. It's a tripping mechanism. That's all it is. It's terrible. It's terrible. Wonder if I did a fluid solidifier block, kind of cut it then into ingots. Is that something it can do? Let's look here. Rubber ingot. Extruder. No, compressor extruder. Solidifier. Plasma scrapping. Block of rubber with some oxygen gas in an arc furnace, and I can make rubber ingots. Now that's something I think I may be able to do. Can we make the block of rubber? That guy. Here. This guy. He comes from a bunch of rubber ingots. Do you get a block of rubber from raw rubber ingots? Probably not. And the only way to get it to is to fuck off. This is the dumbest thing ever. Fluid solidifier. All right, so I got to make another machine. That's the short version of it all. That's the short version of it all. So we're just going to go with a fluid solidifier. This variety. Fluid solidifier. Make this one. We don't have pistons in there. That's weird. I thought I had them. I don't have them. It was due to the fact that I didn't have the rubber rings automated, which is what I need to make in this machine. So whatever. Do that. Yeah, start that. Start that. And then we want this. All right, whatever. Just make it. I don't care. Just make it. Make that. Drop that. Right, we get 2 of them. That's cool. And then we have these go there. And let's do another one. Yep. Do it. Okay. There's that. Fluid solidifier. Make those. Okay. I think we're getting close. I think. Ow. What's going on with Night this morning anyway? How are you doing? What's that about? No links in chat, please. Yeah, it's all been automated. We're on top of it with the automation stuff around here. Mostly. Mostly. Let's check some. Let's look some. There. Save that. Okay. This is so slow. Why is I now have 363 hours in this playthrough. You would think we would get to a point where things would speed up slightly. I don't think I've done anything terribly wrong. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Um, what are we crafting there? Saltpeter dust. Is there a better way? Maybe. That one's bad. That one was bad. Just annoying sounds. Oh, hang on. Whoop. We got the fluid solidifier. Okay. No, that's a machine hull. Fluid solidifier. This is what we need. Okay. Holy smokes. All right, we're just gonna stick it right here in the end. I don't like it at all. I don't. Fluid, solid, fire, ingots. Done. Signal them. There. We'll just go ahead and do that while we're at it. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the wireless port. Perfect. Put it over here. I kind of want it back over here though. We'll put it on the end of this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's why it was missing. That's why it was out, rather. Because I had redone that. There's that. We'll need a mold for ingots. It's this casting mold ingot. I think I have it, actually. Casting mold ingot. Okay. You're going to do this sign. And we need then rubber ingot, fluid solidifier, this, go there. So there's that. Rubber ingot is going to make rubber rings in the extruder. My guess is it was a bot. Too fast, not gonna lie. Well, we just don't post links in chat. I mean, that's a common thing across pretty much every Twitch channel out there. So yeah, links in chat don't happen. Was it the extruder? Extruder. Rubber ring. Do I have the thing in there? I do. Rubber ring, rubber ingot. We should be good to go now. Now, it won't make it. It won't make it because it's already started down the path. I'm going to wait until this is done. You sent a Sheets link for the oil distillation. Yeah, I don't think I need it. But thanks. Still crafting this. I bet that thing broke again. What the actual fuck? All right. Silicon. Do we have silicon? Probably not. I bet we have a whole bunch of hot silicon ingots. Yeah. What a piece of shit. Start that. I don't understand why. Use distinct buses, use the correct pattern, use the whole thing, and the auto crafting takes this material and turns it into silicon ingots instead of the silicon boule. Half the time. That is a pain in the ass. I even took silicon ingots out of this. So that means it's made silicon ingots here somehow. And left the small pile of gallium arsenide in here. Or that's from yesterday and I missed it. But 142 silicon ingots, I know I didn't tell it to make that many. So it's just dumped all the silicon in there. Oh, do. 30. We need 2 more. We could do 1. I think. There's that. Is it making the boule? It is. It is. Well, this riveting content is brought to you by StarTech. I'm almost to the point where I can automate most everything that I need to automate up to now. You know, if I can get these silicon boules, then I can actually do the next thing. Once I'm at a point where I can automate everything up to this point, things better start moving along. Things better start moving along pretty decently. Yeah, I'm no promises I'll finish this. Because this is ridiculous. End up sitting here watching machines run, just waiting on things. Oh, we made 30.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years.
There we go. Not there. Here. Make another boule. Well, I get tired of sitting around waiting. Impatience is... And if I'm nearly 400 hours into it. I need something to look like we're moving along. You know? Okay, what are you doing here? This guy, he's crafting LPIC chips. Good. And we're going to get 2 energy hatches. For real. Maybe. You can make some paint in the game. We can try to watch it try to. Thank you, Sammy. We could watch some paint dry. Actually, I could. Hello. Sigh, what's going on? We could watch some paint dry for fun. That'd be all right. Oh! Norm! Thank you for the resub. 5 months of Prime. You only get one of those, and you chose to give it to me. Thank you. How about triangles, maybe? Just saying. You don't know why he's laughing? Mostly because I'm... If you can't laugh, then you know. What are you going to do? Have a bunch of multi-blocks to build. I can start scaling things up a good bit. Okay. Yeah, we could watch grass grow. Just for fun. All right. We're close. LPIC chips. Where are we making those? That should be in this orange thing, right? This. No. They're supposed to make here. This was the problem yesterday. This was the problem yesterday. Okay, so this thing is powered. It has the LPIC wafers in it. It has the lube in it. That's the recipe. We're going to cut these up with lube in an HV machine. It requires clean room. Here's the problem. And this is where I said, I threw my hands up in the air and said, fuck this, I'm out. Use your power badly. Nice. About as exciting as digging for gold in my vanilla game. So I need to build a clean room around this fucking machine, which is exciting. It's not. What do we do with clean rooms? I don't fucking know. Clean room. We have clean room glass, maintenance hatch. 5x5 to 15x15. Hold control to show different information. Requires filter casings to the ceiling. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of clean room glass. Glasscrete filters. Something. Can I make any of this stuff? Maybe. Okay. We need patterns for all this shit. Which we're not that far off of. We're already making these. We have patterns for these. We need stainless steel rotors and item filters. Easy peasy, right? Zinc foil and steel plate. Can we do this? Item filter here. Okay, that's good. And stainless steel rotor ought to be able to be extruded. Okay. Let's walk over here since we're close. Toss that in there. Extruder rotor. A lot easier to deal with using FluxNet for power transfer and the wireless AE blocks to bring AE through the walls, but the hulls should be fine too. Well, I can't make FluxNet. It's like at least 2 levels of power down the road. Or 2 levels of machines, rather. So, yeah. Can't make it. We'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. Does sound like cheating. I mean, so yesterday you sent me down a rabbit hole to make fucking hatches for the EBF. Now you're trying to send me down a rabbit hole for this. We're not going to do it, but I'm going to look at it. We're going to look at it. Power. Flux dust. Flux dust requires a large chemical reactor and EV power. I am currently on. Is it shift here? I am currently. Let's see. That's the next one down. Okay, so I'm 1 level away from it. You can buy a pack of flux plugs and points from the shop once you get the large chem reactor. Yeah. I can also buy, what was it? Jet boots and other stuff. But I'm limited in the amount of start coins I have. So, first off, I can't buy the Flux network.
T-5
I guess
minutes.
once I have the large chem reactor, I can do this, right? Large chemical reactor. And I have to make the liquid polytetrafluoroethylene bucket first. Tetrafluoroethylene. Before I can make that, I've got to make chloroform. Before I can make that, I got to make hydrofluoric acid and fluorine. And that would then send me down the road to do this, which would let, yeah. I'm sensing rabbit holes. I'm sensing rabbit holes. So this will never make because it can't do the thing. So I might as well cancel it. The really frustrating thing is, I think if I, despite the fact that it's made all this stuff, I don't know that it will work. RAM chips are scheduled. Not sure why that's not working. Oh, I have it in here twice, huh? That's why. So cancel that. Cancel that. So they shouldn't. If I decide to make them, when I'm ready to make them. What's this one? What are we stuck on this for? Universal circuits, you should have that. HV universal circuits. Is there something wrong here? 1 second. Woman. She's out. Oh, we got an ad break coming. Waiting on RAM chips. We're probably waiting on the cutter. Waiting on the RAM chips for... Hang on. Are the RAM chips... I thought I had the RAM chips somewhere else. Maybe not. Nope. I put them in here. All right. Yeah, it can't make those. This can be put somewhere else. I put it over here because I thought, well, we'll just run this thing.
T-minus 30 seconds.
RAM chips. These don't require clean room. So it should be able to run these here. Does this machine require a clean room? Oh, nice. I don't have my phone. The cutter has things in it. Oh, fair. Fair. All right, so let's fix that, and then it won't, and then yeah, that's the solution. Rather than cancel that, pull this. We'll scodoink that, grab this, and then it should make. There we go. Yeah, they would start, but they would also start, and I would have the excess lube in there anyway. So the lube needed to come out. Hey, something finished. Holy shit. Okay. Break time. BRB. Fuck. Okay. So that finished. Yay. I actually completed a thing. All right, so we got to take this cutter out of here and put it in a clean room. It's easy, right? It's easy. Let's see. Is there any information? There we go. Okay. So clean room is which one? HV diode allows energy flow in the direction and limits amperage. Had a good laugh in game last night. Wandering trade guy and his llamas were being stalked by a water zombie. Llama started spitting at the zombie. One llama hit the other one with spit by accident. Then the llamas got in a spit war with each other. Then the zombie killed one of the llamas. That's awesome. Fuck those llamas. I want to look into this. Oh, I need 75 plascrete. What is plascrete? It's shit tons of steel and polyethylene sheet. Awesome. Okay. Stupid llamas. Do we have any llamas a whack in the face? There's none. I don't have any this morning. Unless they're downstairs. No. We were sans llamas. No llamas to whack. We'll get some soon. They show up in periodically. That's a 75 plascrete. Frame needs to be plascrete. The main part of the faces can be either plascrete or clean room glass. So you don't need 75 then? The way it said? See, that's the thing. No diodes or holes strictly required for the structure but can be used to pass power ME through. It tells you this list of stuff, like this is what you're supposed to have, and then come to find out that's not really it. You could do whatever you want, but if you have one block in the wrong spot, then it won't make, and you won't know what it is because it won't tell you which one. Fuck me. All right. We're going to make a little 5x5. We're just going to get started with something. We'll have one, and then we can always adjust it if necessary when it's needed. What's easier, clean room glass or plascrete? It says I need 2 iron doors. Why do I need 2 iron doors? Maybe one for one inside and one for out? Oh, you don't. See? Great. All right. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It depends on if it's more expensive, though. So the plascrete is a lot of steel and liquid concrete, which I don't have currently. Stone dust, marble dust, gypsum dust, and water, or clay dust and stone dust, or stone dust, calcite dust, and gypsum dust and water. We'll pick one. Yeah, it looks like you can put the anchor in the floor if you want. The other thing, clean room glass. It's also expensive. So it's a lot of steel and polyethylene sheet no matter what. It's just you use liquid glass instead of liquid concrete. And I would argue that the liquid glass is easier to make right now since I don't have the other stuff. And I need to make the liquid concrete anyway, I guess. But it's 6 one, half a dozen the other. And it's nice to be able to see. I would agree. I like glass structures in Minecraft. So let's make some patterns and see if we can get some stuff made. See if we can get some stuff made. I guess we'll need one of these. And I could do this.
There you go.
Yay. Have a good day. Molecular assembler. That there. Clean room glass. Has to be made in an assembler. I really wish that I wouldn't have done the universal terminal. It sounded cool at the time, but as it stands right now, every time that I click on something, I have to make sure that I open this. Yeah, it defaults to the other one, and I don't know if there's any way to solve that. I'd like to. I think I would like to default to this one. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Did I do this already? Clean room. I did. All right. So let's make glass. That's in an assembler. Didn't even bother to check how long it is. 10 seconds, that's not bad. That's crazy. 10-second craft's not so bad. Not so bad. Should have polyethylene sheet already. Steel frame. I don't remember if I made those or not, huh? Yeah, steel frame's the only thing. Recipe for that. Assembler. Looks like is the way on a 4. We have a 4. And a call. See if we can find a 4. Assembler on a 4. I think I do. That one's on a 1. Let's fix his. Assembler on a 5. Assembler on an 8. Assembler on a 4. Okay. 4th one in. I really kind of like what. I'd like to have these in one spot in order. Assembler 1, 4, 5, 8, all in one spot. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Clean room glass should be good to go then. No, I did steel frame. Sorry. Clean room glass. No. Here. Clean room glass. Assembler. And it's on nothing. So It's just an assembler. I don't know if it'll run there on that 1 or not. Sometimes it'll run stuff on a 1. We'll try it just for fun. See what it does. It may not work. I have 2 now. That's awesome. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It has to be MV. If it's MV, we'll see about maybe moving the... We'll have to make another machine, won't we? Yet another machine. Kill that, that there. You make me one of those. Just see if it'll make. How long it takes to make it. If it doesn't make, then I'll have to make another assembler. I see the irony of sitting here watching shit fucking grow on the wall. And then I switch over to Factorio speedrunning. Run around and do crazy shit really fast. You know, I asked it to play techno, which I thought would be like all sorts of stuff, but everything it's playing is like from 20, 30 years ago. Everything. Play this instead. Maybe I should have it keep a whole bunch of polyethylene sheet on hand. How about a nice game of chess? Polyethylene sheet. There. Make that shit. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Why is it making one? It's supposed to be making 64. What happens if I cancel that? There we go. There we go. This is slow as shit. Really slow. So this has been going on for 5 minutes. And we're making 1 glass. Now keep in mind that I need to have if I do a 5x5, which is the smallest one, that's what, 50 and 50, and then 16 times 448. No, I'm sorry, 50 and then 48, 98. But it's not 98 because you got to have steel frame around the edges. But you still have to have polyethylene sheet for those too. You just have to use liquid concrete. So effectively, I need to make 100 of these. And at 5-6 minutes a piece, okay. Biomass. Done. Ethanol. Done. Diluted sulfuric acid. Is it really crafting? It says it is. Where's it crafting? It says we have 10. Chem reactor. Okay, so it's making sulfuric acid right now. Um, Eight minutes and 20 seconds to make 1 glass. Now maybe it'll make it a little faster if we batch it. I can't say that I'm feeling super confident on that. So definitely 4 sides of 6, no, 5 sides. No, it's not. It'll be 4 sides of 16. So 48 for sure. And then the frame needs to be, actually it's not. Yeah, it'll be close to 48. It'll probably be like 40. 1, 2. I'm gonna put a door on it because I want to. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 42 glass. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of stupid things it makes. Oh, it made 2 in that time. Okay. Right on. So make me 40 more. Be nice if you give me an estimate on how long that's going to take. We'll see how long that takes. Just let it run. Okay, let's look at the other pieces that we got to make and see if we can do something with that. Did I make that? No, I didn't. Maybe one of those. I don't know where that needs to go. Does that go on the top? Yeah. Then we got to do these. Sterilize filter casings. 8 of those. What's the difference? Filter casing and sterilizing filter casing. It shows I only have to have filter casing, but I can put sterilizing on it. So this one, it's a bunch of steel and iron and shit. This one is stuff that I can't make. Ultraviolet. Fancy. Okay. I should have these NV electric motors. Evidently I have everything else. I'll be. So let's set this up here. Yeah. Clean recipes don't work in sterile clean room and vice versa. Why wouldn't they? I can't believe you even typed that in chat. Why would I think that that would work? That's like raw rubber and rubber working together. Rubber is C5H8. Raw rubber is C5H8. They are not related in any way, shape, or form, other than they're made from the same thing. But they're different. They got a different fucking name. All right. What are we doing here? I want to make these filter casings. Make me 8 of those. We're missing iron bars. Okay. Hang on. I thought I had the iron bars already set up to make. I guess not. Recipe for that. Assembler on the 3. I don't think I have that assembler. We'll see. Can't do it there. Assembler on a 3. Plus that. I don't know if I have assembler on a 3 or not. So a more clean room can't do what a less clean room can do. That's right. It would be way too clean in there. You need some dust to make certain things. Fair enough. It's like crystallization or some shit. I recognize the fact that I'm being a little cynical here. I would almost apologize, but I'm going to decide. I'm going to choose not to do that. Fuck's sake. Assembler 3. I think that's the MV one. Or the LV one, rather. That this guy? No, that's assembler 1. Uh-oh. Okay, so we may have to make an assembler 3 out of that. There's 4. Mixer 3. Assembler 5. Assembler 8. Aren't humans made of the same stuff? Are you saying all humans are the same? These people here just don't seem to understand. All right, so we don't have the assembler. I can throw it right there. I can make one. Do we want to make one? Sure, let's make one. Let's make one. I'm about ready to take all this stuff down and redo it so that it's better and less terrible. Assembler. I have advanced assembler 2. It's tempting. It's tempting. That's too expensive. I can't do it. I want this one. Make that. If you can get bored from looking at things not work, you can do the same repetitive task over and over again in Elite. Just saying. It's a fair assessment. Thank you, Storm. I noticed you were playing again. I also saw that you were playing some COI. I see lots of things. I see lots of things. And they're out. Oh. Smell like beef and cheese. Man. Shoulders squawking at me. Shouldn't be. Should be. I'm 3 days out from my last workout, and I felt pretty good yesterday. Today, not so much. My body's saying it wants me to do something more. Maybe. We're supposed to be making robot arms and conveyors and copper cables. Robot arms are trying. Copper cables are trying. Conveyors aren't doing shit. Maybe I just need to build about 8 Brazilian more crafting CPUs. The other night, I almost fired up Elite. It was over the weekend. Almost fired up Elite. And I went to Factorio instead. Maybe. Allegedly. Possibly. Let's do let's throw this drum here for a second. Nope. Take it back off. I'm gonna throw this drum here so I can pre-do this. Iron bars are gonna go here. It's gonna be an assembler 3. Whenever we can make it. Maybe we can. It's ready. No, it's not. We need the hull. Damn it. Need the hull. When that's done, we can do it. It's trying. Steam be like, hey, you can play YouTubers Live? YouTubers Live? YouTubers Live too? I'm not picking up what you're putting down there. Is that really the name of a game? Or are you just saying be like a YouTuber and stay up till 5 a.m.? It is a game. Okay. Oh. So this is available. This is scheduled. I'm tempted to cancel it and make this myself. There we go. Do that. Assembler. Something robbed my fucking cables while I was waiting. You dirty dog. Dirty, dirty dog. All right. Assembler 3. Done. Here. That. He's ready to rock and roll. So now we should be able to do the filter casings. Not Flitler casings. That's something completely different. All right. Do we have enough crafting CPUs to do the stuff we need? Do I have enough channels to add more crafting CPUs down here? How many channels are on this? I could add another 11 channels. Do it. Do it. Wireless out of range. Awesome. We won't be able to add too many, but we can add 3. More machines also helps. Well, I'm out of crafting CPUs right now. But yeah, more machines would be good. Great. I just don't know what to do. Like, what machine is going to be best. Yeah, no? More machines mean crafting machines. Crafting finishes faster? Yes. That makes perfect sense. That makes sense to me. Parkour! All right. More faster. And just like that, they're all full. They're all full. What would be better first? I'd really like to rebuild these slightly different. I know that I need to bump up to the HV machines for some things, but the MV machines are cheap enough and fast enough that I can make them right now. So I just feel like I can make a whole bunch of those, you know? So. Things like this need to go in that other smelter. Let's look at what's in here. All of these definitely need to go in there. But I'm afraid to move anything because I got so much stuff crafting right now, it's going to break shit. Actually, everything here could go in that other smelter, couldn't it? I believe. Let me just copy these. See. I think they'll work down there. Think they'll work. Star steel, copper nickel, red alloy. Start there. Copper red alloy. Oh, I have copper ingots and nickel dust. Copper ingot, nickel ingot. Maybe that's better, huh? Same for the star steel. Skystone dust and steel ingot. That's what we want. That should work. Nickel alloy. Rather use I guess it doesn't matter. They'll probably all get added eventually. And what was the last one on there? Brass. Steel, electrum, bronze. Thought we might have something close. Copper zinc. I like this one. You don't get to do it. All right, let's go see if these things will work down here. Because if they will, we can strip all that other stuff out, and this would be far better. Probably want distinct buses. I don't know that it matters since there's only one. Will it operate in this? Let's try it. Okay, so those don't work, which is weird to me. I thought this would do alloy. Electric furnace. This is what you do. So I have to have another one in order to do alloy, right? If I change this to alloy smelter. Yeah. Okay. So I need another one. That's the short version. I need another one. And if all this shit was over here, then I could share this side. And that would be better. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. Oh, it was trying to make something awesome. We'll go input bus. It's this one. I don't even know. It's machine casing. I could leave that. Output. Then we need to move this shit over there. I should be able to copy. Some of this stuff won't matter. Let's just build it first. Does it take two? Yeah. And then we go regular. I'll need some quartz. Okay. I'd like to put that right there, but I have to do it from the top, I guess. Okay. That should work. Then we just need to do the, let's see. I don't have any pattern providers. Awesome. Pattern provider. Take the upgrade. Take those. You know what? Let's take them all. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, one of them has to be a big one, huh? No, the big one. The pattern provider here. This is input on this side. Let me get you to go this. Whoop, 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 whoop. This way. No, this way. Input. And I want to take all the patterns out of this and put over there. Yeep. Not a chest, but a chest. It's close.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. I'm busy messing with my chest over here. Put all this shit in there. That's fine. I don't want to confuse anything by accidente. Take all of this stuff. We'll stuff them over here. We need to take that. No, what? Okay. And then we want on the input side, we want the interface. Is it have any? It doesn't have anything on it. This guy gets his stuff, so we want to copy that. Storage bus. Let's borrow this storage bus because he doesn't get anything. So let's borrow the storage bus. That's going to go on the input bus. Right there. And then if we get our card out of here. And we copy this. Shift right click. Right. Good. Then I can take this off. And it goes on the input side. I'm sorry, the output side. And then we need import bus on the output and IMI interface there. Output. Interface. Cable. Cable. Tires and fires. Good. All right. No harm, no foul. All this shit can come out of here. I guess we want those, huh? They're in here. Okay. So I will need input output bus, a controller, aha! I want to go up there. There we go. And a muffler. And a couple hatches. Okay. Invar casing. Do we have any of this stuff? I have one. Swell. Do we have any? Ooh, I think I have a couple of CPUs available. Before we do the CPUs, before we blast them with shit, can we make more? Oh, needs crafting storage. These are ready. Crafting storage should be man-made. It's a whole bunch of stuff scheduled and not working. That's perfect. It's not. Got a break coming. Is anything making?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Thanks, Judy. Clean room glass has been going for 35 minutes. And I don't know if it's any closer or not. The bad part is if I don't sit here and stare at it, then I don't have any way of analyzing it to find out how long it takes and what I need to do in order to be able to improve the thing. You have to be looking at it. There's no information that you don't have any place where you can go with production statistics and say, it took this long to make this, or you were making this much over this period of time, blah, 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 blah. Nothing like that. Want better information. All right. Break time. I'm going to try. I was hoping to get those crafting CPUs put down before I go stressing the system more with more shit. But it's not looking good right now. I mean, this all says scheduled. Nothing says crafting. So it wants to make stuff, but it can't. That's the short version. What machine is holding it up? I don't know. I don't know if it's this. Is it sulfur? Does it need one sulfur dust? That's all it needs? Ringy dingy. All right. BRB. Okay. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. Light blue. Okay, can we make anything yet? Please. Nothing has happened. Nothing at all has happened. So let's see if we can find this. Sulfur dust, where's that made? I want to say it's centrifuge. I'm wrong. How do we find things? Sulfur dust. That is made in an ME interface somewhere. Thanks for the information. I want to know what ME interface this is in. That would be helpful. Fuck me. It might be the thermal centrifuge. All right, this is a problem. Tin, coal, sphalerite, different type of tin, refined to purified. Why do we have that recipe in here twice? Purified tin ore, refined tin ore. Purified tin ore, refined tin. Let's take that out. Silver, galena, realgar. One of those is making my sulfur, I think. This says we've got 779 sulfur. Why is it waiting on sulfur? That's fucking dumb. Scheduled to make sulfur. Why? There's so many things in this that don't make sense. It's just fucking dumb. But it's not even that though. It's not complexity for the sake of complexity. It's whenever it's auto crafting these, And now it's crafting sulfur somewhere. I don't know where it crafted it. There's no indication of what it did. But why are we crafting sulfur if in my inventory I have 780 of them? That doesn't make sense. Why does auto crafting default to making something whenever you have it in your inventory already? That's the exact opposite of what you expect it to do. I have sulfur. Okay, so it's making it from dust. Whenever we do dust. So that's over there on the... Okay. I know where that's at. This makes sulfur dust from tiny piles of sulfur dust. There it goes. Got him! Yay. Fucking bots. All right. It doesn't make sense to me at all. That's just stupid. Absolutely fucking insane. All right. Let's go here. Events. Chat. That. Pretty sure we heard the song. Skip. Okay. Liquid glass is slow as shit to make. What's it made in? Have 2.73 already. And according to this, we need... Okay, so it's scheduled to make less than what is actually already in my inventory. So in other words, we have it in the inventory. It's just choosing not to use it. It's going to craft it instead. Pattern provider is the primary way your auto crafting system interacts with the world. They push the ingredients in their patterns to adjacent inventories, and items can be inserted into them in order to insert them into the network. Often a channel can be saved by piping the output of a machine back into a nearby pattern provider, often the one that pushed the ingredients. And stop this. I don't care about that. Instead of using an ME import bus to pull the output of the machine into the network. Of note, since they push the ingredients directly from the crafting storage and a crafting CPU, since they push the ingredients directly from the crafting storage and a crafting CPU, they never actually contain the ingredients in their inventory, so you cannot pipe out from them. You have to have the provider push to another inventory like a barrel, then pipe from that. Also of note, the provider has to push all of the ingredients at once. It can't push half batches. This is useful to exploit. Pattern providers have a special interaction with interfaces on subnets. If the interface is unmodified, nothing in request slots, the provider will skip the interface entirely and push directly to that subnet storage, skipping the interface and not filling it with recipe batches, and more importantly, not inserting the next batch until there's space in the machine. This works correctly with blocking mode. The provider will monitor the slots in the machine for ingredients instead of the slots in the interface. For example, the setup will push both the thing to be smelted and the fuel directly into the corresponding slots in the furnace. You can use this to pattern provide into multiple sides of a machine or multiple machines. General illustration. Multiple pattern providers, dental patterns support. Work in parallel. Pattern providers will attempt to round robin their batches to all of their faces, thus using all attached machines in parallel. Pattern providers come in 3 different variants: normal, directional, and flat subparts. Yes, this all makes sense. Blocking mode stops the provider from pushing a new batch of ingredients if there are already ingredients in the machine. Lock crafting can lock the provider under various redstone conditions or until the result of the previous craft is inserted in the specific pattern provider. The provider can be shown or hidden on ME pattern access terminals. Priorities can be set by clicking the wrench at the top right of the GUI. In the case of several patterns for the same item, patterns in providers with higher priority will be used over patterns in providers with lower priority, unless the network does not have the ingredients for the higher priority pattern. For some reason, people keep doing this. I don't understand why, but I'm putting this here to hopefully help. Perhaps people are mistaken thinking an ME export bus is the only way for things to exit the network, not knowing that pattern providers also export things. Whatever. No, what I want to know auto-crafting is one of the primary functions of AE2. Instead of manually having to craft the correct number of each sub-ingredient and labor away like some sort of plebeian, you can ask your ME system to do it for you, or automatically craft items and export them somewhere, or automatically keep certain amounts of items in stock through clever emergent behavior. It also works with fluids, and if you have certain add-ons for extra mod material types like mechanism, gases, those materials too. It's pretty great. It is quite a complex topic, so strap in and let's go. Auto-crafting setup consists of 3 things, blah, 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 fucking blah. Something creates a crafting request. This can be you in the terminal clicking or something auto-craftable, or an export bus or interface with the configure crafting card requesting one of the items that are set to export or stock. Important, use whatever you have bound to pick block, usually middle mouse, to request crafts of something you already have in stock. This can conflict with inventory sorting mods. The ME system calculates the required ingredients and prerequisite crafting steps to fulfill the request and stores them in the selected crafting CPU. The ME pattern provider with the relevant pattern pushes the ingredients specified in the pattern to any adjacent inventory. In the case of crafting table recipe, crafting pattern, this will be a molecular assembler. In the case of the non-crafting recipe, a process pattern, I wonder. I'm looking for something that was going to elude to me why it's not pulling from inventory and rather it's crafting everything. And I wonder if it's because I have my inventory on P2P. That shouldn't matter. I mean, I can see my stuff from here. So it should be able to see my stuff from here. $785 sulfur dust. And it crafted sulfur dust to do a fucking pattern. Why? Right now we are crafting liquid glass. It is scheduled to craft 1.54 between what's crafting currently and what is scheduled. It says there's 0.072 available. However, if I go in here, liquid glass is currently available to the tune of 3.67 buckets sitting in inventory. Why are we making it if it's in inventory? That doesn't make sense. Why are we making shit if it's in inventory? I have liquid glass here. 3.81. Is that what it said? Yep. 3.888. Okay. So it's all sitting in here in this IMI interface. I'm tempted to cancel this craft and see if it will pick up from the interface. Was it not there before? I mean, I really think it was there. I really do believe it was there. Something's using some of it. All right, let's see what happens. Cancel that, and it should throw them right back in immediately. There it is. It must have been assigned to something else. That's the only thing I can imagine. The extractor's slow as fuck. This needs to be far faster. I wonder if I can make an HV extractor. It appears I can. Can you make those things? Come on. Okay. Advanced extractor. I'll put it right here where the cutter's at because that's got to come out anyway. Or maybe we just need to make another cutter for the clean room. I don't know. Well, we'll throw it right here for now. Advanced extractor. Uh, 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 uh. Need some aluminum wire. Don't have. This one. Connect that. Pattern provider. We want to take this guy and go down here. Okay. So let's take the stuff from the extractor, which is down there a ways. It's currently doing quartzite dust into glass, liquid glass. That's what I want. This may break things, but I'm going to pull this out. Do that in there now. That may break a bunch of shit. We'll see. We shall see. That ought to go a lot faster, I can tell you that much. So this was not waiting on glass. So it should be good. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. That's what I put in. The liquid polyethylene, that's something that gets made a lot as well. Liquid poly is done in a chem reactor. Probably need to make the big chem reactor in order to make it faster, right? This is an 8-second process. Really shouldn't be that big a fucking deal. This is 40 seconds, but it makes a lot more. Okay, so that's the same process, same amount of time, same amount of stuff in the large chemical reactor versus the chem reactor. What's the benefit? Why use it? titanium tetrafluoride, something I don't have. All right. Fucking. I'm just... Take this, this, this. Add some more crafting CPUs. Like it's gonna make a difference. Goddamn mine. Big table. Can't do that. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, fuck it out. Pick them up while we're here. Okay. Evidently, I needed them. Awesome. I say it needed them. There's others that aren't full. I don't know. Okay. Where's the monitors? Doesn't have the monitors on there. Why? There's the storage, CPUs. They didn't do the monitors. And it doesn't. I don't fucking know. I don't. Okay, we're gonna ignore it. I can't make more machines because I don't have enough stuff. And I keep adding CPUs and nothing happens. This is a remix of a 30-year-old song. This is a remix of a brand new song. This is a remix of an old song. At least play original music. All right. I wanted to add more stuff down here, but I'm afraid to put anything in the system because I don't feel like I have enough CPUs to run anything. Although there's 3 that aren't running currently. 4, 5. All right, fuck it, we're doing it. Just doing it. Make me Invar casing. Is that what we need? I don't fucking know. It was the what's this thing called? Multi-smelter. Interesting. Can't do it from there. Have to go here. I can't get to those patterns. Pattern access terminal is what I need. So I need a wireless for this. Wireless pattern access terminal. Should I be using the extended instead? Provides 3 extra additional features compared with the regular terminal. Better pattern search, pattern highlight, and pattern provider in-world highlight. Yes, we need this. We need this in our life. So let's peel this one off. And do the extended. I'm missing a redstone lamp. No, I'm not. So do I have to have... Yeah. Oh, joy. I don't have Certus quartz. Certus quartz is empty. Certus quartz is empty. Now, it's supposed to be trying to make some right now, but I'm not convinced that it really is. They're scheduled, but I don't know where. That's autoclave. Oh. What are we doing in here? It's making stuff. It's just slower than shit. wonder if it's making the Certus quartz. So 14 scheduled for that. Another 2 scheduled there. Another 8 scheduled there. Um, 64 scheduled there. 2 scheduled. That's where it's crafting. All right. We need Certus quartz far faster. That might solve part of our problem. But I don't know if I can make machines to make more. Can I make this guy? It says I can. It says I can. Advanced autoclave. Do that. I may make 2 of them. Or I may not do anything, huh? It says it's craft. Okay. One second. Hey, it's ready. I will take that. Let's make another one. Okay. Um, okay. Um, maybe overdone, but anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? Anything worth doing is worth overdoing. And we're going to throw Certus quartz patterns in both. I'd like it to share them, but pattern provider isn't shared, so. I might be able to share it. Certus quartz. No, I want you to make that. I don't get to make it. This is the one. This one. Why can't I share that? Maybe because I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can put the little cable on the back. It won't work. So I'll have to do two of them. That's fine. Let's toss this in here. It immediately took off. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. That'll make yes Certus quartz far faster. So that each one of those machines is twice as fast as the other one, and I made two of them, so 4 times as fast. Okay. The alloy smeltery thing is going to be our next step. That's going to be our next step. I wanted that pattern provider. That's the reason why I'm trying to make that. Let's see. Can we make these? How many of these I got to make? 8. No, can't. Three more. One more. Did it stop making them? No. They slowed down though. It must have stopped making. And now something's taking them. Perfect.
T minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. Certus quartz dust. We're making through this process thermal centrifuge. So we need a better thermal centrifuge and macerator in order to make it go faster. Although there's 120 purified. Purified Certus quartz dust. That runs through just a basic centrifuge in order to get that. And I can't do it. I don't have any place to put it. Okay. Can I make one now? Oh, I can. Hang on. Sweet. And we make this. This guy. This. Can you make those things for me? Oh, come on. Give it to me. So we're crafting ender pearls. Here's the question. How many ender pearls do we have in inventory? Evidently none. All right. This thing. All right. So we can charge that up. Then we stuff this here. I think the pattern access terminal, if I put that on the B.
Narrator, narrates all.
Perfect. Shut
Narrator,
the fuck
narrator,
up.
narrator, off.
I'll forget that. We need to options, controls, keybinds, narrator. How about toggle narrator? How about key B? Let me do key control B. No, doesn't exist. Okay. So key B.
T minus 30 seconds.
All right, Judy. What the fuck ever. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna make it. So let's escape that, and then I want to search for what is the thing? It's pattern access, wireless pattern access terminal. B. Done. 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 Back to game. B. Device is not linked. Perfect. Okay. Run around to all the wireless terminals I have and see if I can remember where they're at. Yay! I can see stuff. That's nice. All right. BRB.
You done messed up, Aaron!
trying to load. Play that.
Mana, mana.
Oh shit.
Mana, mana. Mana, mana.
What's up, Jay? Howdy. Nom nom. Okay, so we have now the capability to be able to see stuff. That's great. Nice day here. Rode bike for a bit. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Multi-smelter. This guy. I put a pattern in for that. I thought I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That. Okay. So I know we have this. I know we have these. I know we have this. Heat-proof Invar machine casing. It says we have one. Similar on a 6. We're going to have to make another goddamn machine. On a 6. The fuck is this? I was going to put that in centrifuge. All right. How far did you ride your bike, Jay? How far did you go? Certus quartz dust, purified pile of Certus quartz dust. We already have it in there. So let's go here. Pop this in here, peel this. That back. So we need a assembler on a 6. There's 5. There's 8. There's 4. 3. 1.
Got him!
About 7 kilometers. Nice. Very nice. All right, I need another assembler. This guy's on a 1. Let's what if we take the stuff out of this assembler 1 and put it over there and make this the 6? That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to take all this stuff, put it over on that other thing, my job. So let's go chest. I don't even know. We'll just dump it. Probably something we need out of there. Assembler on a 1. All of these. They're not going to fit. I don't think they're going to fit. They're going to fit. Okay. You're officially the 1. You are officially 6. So then we can go here. Heat-proof in-bar machine casing on a 6. Right? Yes. All right. Multi-smelt. We should be able to make this now. Craft that and that. We'll make that. What else do we have to have? We can put that right here. Then we need heat-proof machine casing to the tune of, oh, what goes in the middle? I don't remember. Can I, heat-proof machine casing goes in the middle. So only 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Heat-proof machine casing. Awesome. Missing Invar frame. Can you make a couple of them anyway? No. Let's just do the Invar frame. This assembler on a 4. I can't do it from there. So this here, add this, take that away, put that in there. Go find the 4. Roger. Roger that. 6. 4's down here, I think. 3, 5, 8, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one down. All right. Assembler on a 4. Invar stuff. Yes, this thing. There. Do those. Okay, so then I need a maintenance hatch and a muffler. I have both. That's good. Then we need LV input and output. Okay. Bus. LV input bus. I thought I had this already set up. I guess not. Okay. Hang on. That's just crafting. Yes, that's fine. LV input bus. While we're here, let's go ahead and do out. So it's just machine hull and the wooden crate. Wooden crate. Machine hull we already have set. We don't have the casing. We don't have any of it. It shows it's there though. Oh wait, it's not. Okay, so I can make the hull. No casing. It's on an 8. 8. Uh, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Need to do this. Wooden crate. Can you assemble that? It's on a 5. All right. Planks on a 5. I get some planks up in here. Oh, planks. We want that right there. Can I do that? Take the 5 off. Add that there. Assembler on a 5. You. Okay. We should be able to make both the input and the output bus now. LV bus. Input bus, maybe 1. Output bus, maybe 1. Oh, we're winning. Show me the potential. Meet me in the woods tonight. Tasty. See if we can do this without making a mess. Huh? Clean her up. Oh my God. Made a mess. All right. Good. That should put me about 100 for the day. Good place to start. Good place to start. Input, output, maintenance, muffler. Invar casings are making. I need one more. Uno mas. A bunch of scheduled shit and none of it's working. That's awesome. Stop. Do we have the Kanthal blocks? Hi, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. Just take this. Invar there. Oh, I need hatches. Forgot about the hatches. No, not the hatches. Muffler. Can we flip that? Did that go? Looks good. We don't need no stinking hatches. We do. We need hatches. Put that dude there. Nope. You're supposed to go there. Kanthal. Does it? I think it's empty in the middle. I know it's empty in the middle. So 2 hatches there. We're going to input and output, but I like to do them the same way I had over here. We have output on the back. Sounds good. Output. 2 energy hatches and we're good to go. Okay. LV energy hatches, right? Isn't that what I did? Only because of this is what we're running. Can I run MV hatches on it? Let's run in it. MV. MV energy. Already have one. And then we can go make me one of those. Yeah. Well, here's the question now. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 15. Or 13 rather. So 12, 13, 15. Okay, so we're pushing it here. We may want to up our wire. At least the main part. That's what I'm going to do. Signal them. There's our hatch. I'd like to climb up on top of this. Soft. Hatch size. That makes a block. I'm tempted to make you MV. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That'd be too much for that. 18. All right, let's go signal them. You know what? Fuck it. Do 2 of those. Chop, chop. Signal them wire. Can you craft me like... So right. Do that. Chop, chop. I'll take these 4X. I shouldn't have done that. I should have crafted here. American honey. Yeah, cancel this. Change my mind. Then we can go here. How many do we need? You want the love of life. There's no time to see. That'll give us 64 amps. Go out there. Whatever it takes to get between there and there. And then we'll have to take all the little shit out and make it so. You don't go there, huh? I put you in the wrong spot. Sorry. That was a mistake. Boy. You go here instead. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. So 20 will do. Make me those. Maintenance, what do you need? Wrench, screwdriver, mallet, hammer, cutter, crowbar. You know what? Before we do that, let's put this shit together so I can get rid of all these patterns in my pocket. Patterns in my pocket. Yep. Go extended here. We want you to be pointing at that. Oops, I did it again. Did the same thing earlier. No shift. This way. And then it's ME interface storage bus. Dump those back in. ME interface. Storage bus. Take those. Import bus. and then a bunch of stuff. So storage bus goes there. Interface goes here. Import. Storage. I never chopped my blocks. Give me covered cable. You can go there, and you can go there. And we'll do our stuff below. It's fine. Go ahead and throw these patterns in. And then we have to put our, we want, ignore the contents of target inventory. Do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input. I think we want to block. That way we don't accidentally do stuff. I think we want to block. Could probably throw this on here. That's not that. I take it back out. I want it on the bottom of that, but I can't reach it from here. Okay, patterns. I need calculation circuit, silicon. I'll do those three. Copper ingot, zinc ingot, copper ingot, redstone dust. Skystone dust and steel ingot and nickel ingot. It just ate that. It won't go. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. That's why. Steel ingot. I put the wrong thing in there a while ago. Nickel ingot. Yeah, put it in the wrong one. Mistakes are bound to happen. Okay. There. And then we want there. I want quartz on top. I have to go back up top. Ah. There we go. All right, that should. I mean, it's slightly different. I don't like that. That pisses me the fuck off. That was my storage bus that I just put all those filters on. No, it wasn't. It was ME interface. Sweet. Okay. So this guy then needs to be set to alloy. Good, distinct for reasons. And then it needs maintenance. It needs maintenance. Just dump this back now. I don't care. All of it. Okay. Maintenance. What all was it? I don't remember. Wrench. Screwdriver. Mallet. Hammer. Crowbar for sure. I feel like I'm missing one. Wire cutter. It's in my... We're good. Ready to go. Okay, so let's go to this alloy smelter up here and remove. Honestly, if I just turn this off. Turn that off. Then it can't do anything. So if we go here, say make me circuit or processor. Name. I want to make these, but I want to be there. I want to see how fast they go. It should... Well, it's not going to go very fast at all since it's not powered. How about that? Hang on. It's crafting these. It's done fucking nothing! Zilch! Absolutely nothing at all. 10.5 minutes of fuck all. Awesome. No, it says crafted 0.28% in 11 minutes. It says how... I don't know about this one up here. This doesn't even make sense. I don't even know. These numbers up here are absolute horseshit. You don't ever know what they mean. I was talking about on this. On the... I guess, what are you looking at thing? You know? 11.5 minutes. Ain't done a goddamn thing. Haven't made a single one. Well, at least it's making that. So occasionally it makes something, but not too many. We don't want to make too much. Too much forward progress would make it look like something's going right. Fuck me running. I think I need some more forge hammers. Make it look like I know what I'm doing. Can't have any of that. Well, I know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure that this auto crafting doesn't. Why did it never output? I don't have it set right, that's why. There we go. All right, that'll help. That'll help. Swore I had that thing done. Mistakes. It looks like we made one. We made one of the 17 that we need. And then it said that was too much. Can't do any more than that. We got to back her down and we'll just schedule them. We're just going to schedule it. We don't need to craft anything. Don't craft anything. We make a forge hammer. I could make this. Let's make two. Oh, I need more than that, don't I? All right. Work. Missing fine tin wire. All right. And manganese dust. Roger that. Wire mill on a 3. Dump this shit back in. Wire mill on a 3. I think it's over on the first row. Here. Okay. What was the other thing it said it wanted? Manganese dust. We get that from pyrolusite, which I don't have. Scheelite, which I don't have. Tantalite, I also don't have. Spessartine. Nope. Tungstate. Negative. Wolfenite. And olivine. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I can't macerate that because I don't have the manganese. Elgiloy dust. Sure. Scheelite. Silicon bronze. Authentic stainless steel 304 dust. Fancy shit that I don't have. Stainless steel dust. I can do this. I don't want to. Because I use manganese to make stainless steel. It's a purified pile of spessartine. Tantalite. High-speed steel E-dust. Different pile of wolfenite. Oh shit. Brimbrite, what the fuck that is? I don't know. Duralumin. Manganese phosphide. Pyrolusite. Hydroallium. Tantalite. We could wash a bunch of stuff that I don't have. We could thermal centrifuge a bunch of stuff I don't have. Alright, so how do we get this other shit? How'd speedrun practice go yesterday? I mean, for what it is, pretty good. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to switch over to that, but you'll probably leave in like 10 minutes, so. How long you gonna be here, Beardless? For a while? Sweet. Yeah, I want to switch over earlier today anyway so I can get a little more practice in, and I've spent about the last 2 hours just being damn near spent on this fucking mod. So may have to pull back and try another day. I don't know how to get this shit. I don't know how to get it. So, can we get this? Is there a recipe for that? We can burn essence. Not done any of that stuff yet. Pyrolusite. Scheelite. More essence burning stuff that I don't have. Okay. Recipe for this. Same. I have 900 lines of technical Norwegian I have to translate to technical Danish. Want to trade? My guess is that you could probably take that 900 lines of technical Norwegian and dump it into a translator and it'll do it for you. There's nothing that makes sense in this. At least you have a sensible direction. Even if you have to do it by hand, you know what the words are, right? You can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah, this is garbage. Oh, not that. Go back. Here. Recipe. Google Translate sucks at translating Norwegian. Gotcha. Oh, hey. Sespertine geode. We found something. How do I get a Sespertine geode? It's sand in the rock filtrator. Okay. We discovered something. I gotta set this up. I don't want to, but that's what it's going to require. I can't use a mechanical sieve, though. Sadly, I'll have to use this guy. And I would love to just use the same one, but I need drawers and shit, so we're going to have to build another one of these. Yep. This thing is a piece of shit. We could get rid of it and build another one of those right here. I've not yet found a reason to have this thing. Fucking garbage. Primitive ore factory controller. Something I built that I used for 5 minutes and then quit. Let's take this thing down. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to use some of this shit. Probably not. Get rid of this water thing too.
T minus 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Roger that, Judy. You know what? I just realized I shut that alloy smelter off because I planned on making this one work. I wonder if it needs the alloy smelter in order to be able to make the shit that I need for the other alloy smelter. Go address that. Do I have any buckets? I use this here, this guy here. Yep. And I want to scoop this water out. What? It won't let me have the water. Okay. Fuck it. Do that. There. What the fuck? It won't let me. Okay. Well, we won't use that tool then. Can I use buckets? Please. Thank you. Thank you much. Oh, we don't have any slabs? 100 of those. Chop, chop. All right. For posterity, I may leave that there. Why not? So, right. Basically, we want to copy this thing and put one right here. So, I should be able to do that. Not everything will copy over, but most. Over here sitting next to me. Copy paste gadget. That's the one we want. I should probably have multiple copy paste gadgets so that I could just like have one for copying multi-blocks that I know I'm going to rewrite over, and have other copy paste gadgets that I have already preset. So like I have this block, you know, the floor set, have another one underneath that shit. That'd be great. Don't have that. Don't have that. Shift P. I'm going to copy. Can I get you to go? No. Try that. And then we go Shift P. Paste.
Minus 30 seconds.
What material list? Okay. 30 seconds! I'm tempted to just save this right here. We're going to take a break. After the break, I'm going to come back and do some speedrun practice for Factorio. It'll be awesome. I need a sandwich in the meantime because I'm hungry. And yeah, we'll do it. Copper nickel coil block. Is that one coil block in there? Right there.
Do it.
Do it! Do it! Peanut butter. Actually, I'm going to do, yeah. You know what? I am. I was just going to have peanut butter and banana, but I don't have any bananas. So peanut butter jelly it is. All right, peeps. I'm going to go ahead and go and do that. Right meow. BRB. Do my bidding, sandwich boy. It's a Sammy itch. Peanut butter and jelly. This reminded me of a story. This reminds me of a story. Back in 2011. Yep. 2011. I had been running for many years at that point, and finally decided to do my first marathon. So I trained through the winter and had the marathon in April. First week in April. Prior to that, the summer before, in an interest to try and like round out my running training, I decided to do some other stuff. Started swimming, and I wanted to ride a bike to do some triathlon. So I bought a bike for my brother-in-law and proceeded to start. I think I took like 2 rides. What's up, Enter? I think I took like 2 rides that fall, and then really got kind of soaked in on the marathon training. Trained all winter long with that, and it was wintertime in Missouri, and it was shitty for riding anyway, so didn't ride in the winter. After the marathon in April, I started riding hard and heavy, and because I was already in good shape, I just like fell right into the bike. I just absolutely loved it. That was the beginning of my bike obsession. That summer, I started hanging out with some different people from around the town that I grew up in it was middle-aged guys who were riding bikes. And this one guy in particular, his name is John, and he and I became fast friends, and he was interested in doing, well, I did actually. He and I we wanted to like push a little bit further than the average guy in the group did. So we started going out and doing some like century rides and stuff like that. And John said, there's this ride in Indiana that I want to do. But I think it may be a little bit of a stretch for us. And I said, well, tell me about it. So it's called Rain, right across Indiana in a day. It's 163, 164 miles, something like that, in one day. And you start at a college on one end of the state, you go to a college on the other end of the state. They just happen to be at towns right at the border. So we go to do this, and the night before the ride, we were needing to make, we were making preparations for like what we were going to eat the next day. They had rest stops, but we didn't know if we were going to necessarily be falling into these rest stops at the right time, and how crowded they were going to be and what kind of food they would have. And so we both came to the determination that peanut butter and jelly sandwiches would be really good for cycling. Because, I mean, it's gives you a little bit of protein, gives you a little bit of carbs. It's easy to digest. And historically, whenever I've had them while cycling, it's perfect. They're kind of right in the sweet spot. And John said, we've got the stuff here. I bought some of the stuff. I think I bought the groceries and he had drove. So we got to the room we were staying at, and he said, I'll make sandwiches. I said, awesome, man. Go for it. So he goes to make sandwiches, and I was busy doing something else. I don't remember what it was. And I come back over and I look, and he's like taking like a teaspoon of peanut butter and smearing it across the bread, and just a smattering little bitty bit of jelly and smearing it across the bread and putting 2 pieces of bread together with this little bitty smear of peanut butter and jelly. And I said, John, what the fuck are you doing? And he said, well, I'm making sandwiches. And I said, well, you want to put something on them? I don't want the peanut butter to look like somebody wiped their ass with it. I want all of it on there, put some peanut butter on there. Okay, so I'll put a little extra on there. And the short version is John didn't know how to make a sandwich. Sammy, you would have been super duper disappointed if you ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from my buddy John. But I prefer to make them with plenty of stuff on them. That's my preference. There you go. John from Missouri doesn't know how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I rode him pretty hard about that over the years. And I think he got bent out of shape about it regularly. He didn't like it. 1 jar of jelly per slice of bread. Not that much, but I mean, I know most of you guys don't measure in like teaspoons, tablespoons, that sort of thing. But man, if you're going to make a sandwich, put something on it, you know? I didn't show up to eat flavored bread. The bread is just supposed to be something you use to hold on to all the other shit. More than 2 teaspoons. Taking notes. Yep. There you go, Si. You're getting it figured out. I mean, teaspoons and tablespoons are accurate measurements as well, just as much as a gallon or a kilometer or anything else you want to use. But you can go ahead and talk your smack. Go ahead. Feel free. Waiting. Mm-hmm. Standard issue teaspoon. So the issue you're making is you're confusing a spoon that is used to stir tea with the measurement for a tablespoon or a teaspoon. There is a difference. A marked difference. That's your problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, that is accurate. That is accurate. Is it in settings? There we go. Oh, one down. All right, so we have to have the right stuff here. Yeah, I wanted to get this built if I could. Wanted to try and get this built. But I can do it. We can do it. There you go. Got some strawberries, by the way, too. First of the season. They're not great looking, but they're okay. They're nice ones, too. Nice size. Tasty. There's only 3 left. Mama took some for her lunch.
That's what she said.
Mama took some for her lunch. That's what she said. You've not had any strawberries in like 20 months or so? Before that? I don't even know, Beardless. I don't even know. Let's do that. Nice size and tasty. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I missed that part. I wish I would have cut the things off. They don't pull off too easy. It'd be a lot easier to eat them. Bite down them. Just slow it switching between work computer and private computer. Yeah, it's not coming out nicely. Oh. You missed a story, Sammy. You missed it. The TLDR is my buddy John from back home doesn't know how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We went on a bike trip, basically. Just a one-day event thing. And he was in charge of making peanut butter sandwiches, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And the bread was just like a smear of peanut butter and a smear of jelly. It was not near enough. And I harassed him about it for years. And you know what the really interesting thing about that story is? If you knew John, at one point, actually at several different points along the way, John has been a big fat man. I mean, I'm not a little man at all. Like a really sincerely obese man. And you would think that a big boy would know how to make a sandwich. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not naming names, per se. I'm just saying, a big boy ought to know how to make a sandwich, right? And what he had was flavored bread, and what I wanted was something I could just hold on to the ingredients. He was so cheap, a jar of peanut butter lasted him a year, probably. Unless he's married. If you're not struggling to swallow a bit of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you didn't use enough peanut butter. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A sandwich, I'll just say, in my mind, is defined by the stuff that goes inside the bread. It is not defined by the bread. Period. Full stop. Okay, let me change some things. Well, that was tasty. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. Factorio. Got this. Load it. Lehman, you'll appreciate something I was doing last night. I have made myself a spreadsheet about the periodization of the future weight loss and maintenance phases I'm going to go through over the course of the next probably year. Yeah. Yep. What I've recognized I've done in the past is I lost my weight too fast. I lost my weight too fast. I wasn't working out. So, yeah. What's this weird game? It's super secret. Your weight goal is to stay below 100 kilograms? Well, I am currently in need of losing probably a solid... It's going to depend on... I'm not sure how much muscle I can put on over time. But as it stands right now, I plan on losing about 35, 40 pounds. I think that's going to be a good place for me to start. And then it won't be... The issue is, in the past, I'd lose that in a month. 35 pounds? Pfft, easy. Basically, I just didn't eat for a month, and I would go ride my bike a lot. And I would lose weight, but then I would gain it back. And I didn't have a good maintenance strategy and everything else. Plus, I wasn't working out, so I'm excited to do things different. My destiny! All right. So I worked on my spreadsheet last night. I've done this part to here, to the yellow. From there, we'll have to do something different. And I think what I may do, I didn't choose to do it yet, but I may just get rid of this column, this bit here. Because I don't need to know what to craft in that area. I know what I'm supposed to do there. I know what I'm supposed to do there, and that's wrong anyway. That should be 7. So this part would be okay to have, I guess. Other than the science here has to go past the lab now because of the way that everything works. Keep it so you can share. Well, what I won't destroy it per se. What I'll do is I'll just create a new one. I already have the old one here that I had for 1.1. So once I get something better, maybe. So we have that, and we're probably going to go back and do a little bit of watching on J-Horse stuff. But I got a pretty good idea of what I want to do for the first, close to 10 minutes. So, that'd be a good place to go. We'll start there. Oh, live split. And I'll need to get rid of my display capture. Live split. Why isn't live split showing? It's on my screen. It's on my screen. Properties. Live split automatic. There it goes. Okay.
Dave's not here.
Game looks like Factorio. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. All right, let's do it. This needs to be slightly here. Come on, get where I want it. Oh, there. Blowing nose will not help. You're still here? Okay. I need my crafting queue over here. That ought to work. Twice. I noticed in Jahor's video, this is the string that came from his save. When he started, so when I start, it gives me this confirmation. Some achievements will be disabled. And I don't want this confirmation. I looked all through the settings. I went into the rest and different things, looking for some way to get rid of this confirmation. And I didn't see a way to do it. Because I would like it to go away. Jahor didn't have it. And like I said, I'm using the very, I mean, it's the exact same thing that he had. It's from his seed. His save. The seed from his save. I don't know. One, two, three, go. He's not on the newest version then? Ah, that may be it. That may be it. Wow, I'm hitting all sorts of wrong buttons already. So you're saying he's not on the newest version. Is that the brand new version that has that? Or, I mean, he was definitely on 2.0. I've not kept up with the releases that they've had of late. Have to wait for the spaceship to stop exploding before you start? No you don't. No you don't. Nah. Change some of the achievement requirements trying to find the info. Okay. I don't want to keep you from your work, dude. I know you're trying to do some transmorphications. Why didn't I craft those? I don't even know what I did there. Is that right? It is. Why am I dragging so crooked? Okay, I need one more. There. 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 Good enough. Oh, 45. I've got live split over the top of what version I'm on. I'm on experimental, so whatever the latest version is. No, that's wrong. There. Oh, you dummy. There. I forgot what to craft. 825. $40. Then it's the 8. Okay. Good. Good enough. I think that'll be over far enough to be outside of stuff. One. Oh, I missed one. Fuck me. here. No, you get pipe. All the buttons. I didn't craft what? Holes, belt, inserters. And I need 12. We got 24. Good. Actually, I need to do that, right? Keys are bad. I mean, they've not ever been good, but they're really bad right now. I should probably go there. That's fine. This is... There's that. And then I don't know what to do. We're good to there. All right. Things are popping off pretty good. It's mines, I know, but let's go watch what he has. Put that. Let's mute that. Everyone who speedruns. Everyone who speedruns needs a plan. So I'm going to let's pause this. So I want to be able to hear him. I want to be able to hear him. We don't need to watch from the very beginning. Probably somewhere in here. Okay, so he did a whole shit pile full of inserters there. Hang on. This. Let's do it until you get good 3 years later. Well, I was good once. I just want to relearn the pathing. $40 belts. Grabbing off the hot bar, J-Horse. Shame on you. Okay. He did. He added 15 more. I think he had 15 more inserters. Did he forget? Craft the wrong thing? $50 greens. Because he's waiting on drills. Okay. $50 greens. I missed his craft there. Okay, so 10 mines. 50 greens, 10 mines. Then he added 3 more. All right, let's hold up here. He added 3 more. Historically, I've had 12 miners at this point. Is that right? We do no 1, 6, and then we do this 12. So you got 2 that are needed up there for power. And you need 2 coal. Let's see what he does. Let's see where he puts them. And if I know Jahor right, he may be just... Okay, it's 13 and 1. I don't know what that ASIM's for. Need you to 5 more. Power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Basically what this is doing right now is it's the difference in his crafting queue is the difference in researches from 1.1 to 2.0. So in 1.1 we didn't have to research, we didn't have to we didn't have to research electric miners, right? Or did you? Did we? I know we didn't have the bit where you have to get enough iron in order to be able to craft boilers, and then enough copper in order to be able to build yeah. So some of the research is just you make things and it ticks off a research, but it's all gate kept behind that. So in order to Whereas historically, in 1.1, I would come in and set these first 6 researches as soon as I possibly could. That way it's done. So while you're running around in the beginning trying to get all your burners set up, you would set your hot bar and set the researches, and then you don't have to fuck with any of that until you're near done with Steel Axe, which would be 15 minutes down the road or whatever. So now we have to manage that in a different way. So yeah, most of the research, change in research is we craft unlock. So that means that because of that, the crafting queue has to be different. So you have to just do it a different way. So that's why Red Science doesn't come way up here. Like this burner face stuff is wrong. You crafting all your burners, and then you craft the lab, then you craft your science. So anyway, that's what I'm trying to do here, is manage that. And he said in the video, I've not watched the whole video all the way through to know precisely how everything goes, but he said somewhere here very soon in this video, oh, I made a mistake in crafting, and I don't know what his mistake was. I mean, I know that he made a mistake, but I don't know, so I can't follow his crafting to a T. What I'm trying to do is use my history of knowing what to do in speedrunning any percent and compare that with the changes that are made and what he did, and see if I can find the happy medium with it all. So second bit of power. So that'll have him with 5 boilers and 10 steam engines. And he should have 5 mines to put up there as well. So he had 17 mines down there. He has 6 more mines, okay. Yeah, so he's redid all his crafting there. So that's 6, not 5. Okay. I wish I could zoom out right now. Zoom out, J-Hor. There's 24 furnaces. 1, 2, there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So he's got 17 miners here, 6 miners up there, 23 total. The 24 will take 24 inserters total. But I'm doing the first this 15 I craft here will be the first 15 of those. So it's an additional 10, 9 technically, additional 10 to do that first column. I'll need to do more belts. Let's create something quick. Let's go back over here. It's far too quiet. Far too quiet. Let's go. We can create a single player for this. Load, don't load. Just new game. Because it'll be in there. Okay. Sound back.
T-minus 5 minutes.
And we'll grab this. This is the thing. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. So we can start using some of this stuff for I want to save that I can use for reference. And I could do this in editor mode, but I'm not gonna. So all three of these rocks have to come out. Not the spaceship has to come out. It's required. It's in the way. It's in the way. You know what? I kind of... Let's back up here. I should leave the spaceship needs to come out because I need to count some stuff in here. But I should leave the things that need to come out because then I'll know what needs to come out. It's sacred. It's where you came from. It's not sacred. It's crashed. It's a big heaping pile of fucking garbage. Sacred, my ass. It's sacred. It should be a museum. All right, stamp that. I am going to take this out so I can count stuff to see polls. Because we know that the spaceship comes out multiple times. It always comes out. It never stayed. Gift shop and a snack bar. And you know what you need? You need another one of your little guys. Or better yet, you need one of your guys to dress up as an alien, one of the biters. Or you need one of the biters to dress up as one of your guys and like wear one of your guys' skin. And he could just stand out there and be a mascot. Alright. That's not creepy at all, is it? Stand out here and wear skin. Alright. First off, I want to see some things. So yeah, these are the ones that come out for green circuits. There is a rock or something there that comes out. That'll be simple enough. We'll fix it later. And there's so much shit that has to come out. So much. So many trees. It's bad. Inflatable wavy engineer road sign. Absolute metric fuck ton of trees over here. This will be bots, so I don't have to worry about that. Why is that not a mod already? I'm just thinking of Men in Black. Remember in Men in Black, whenever they go into the shop and the guy in there is all twitchy and his eyes cross and all kinds of weird shit because he's actually an alien in a human skin. that's you need a biter doing that. This will all be bots. Okay, so he only did 5 mixed. Craziness. All right, we got an ad coming in a minute. Lots of trees that have to come out, man.
T-minus 30 seconds.
There's a few here and there that come out. All these trees in here. All these trees here. All these trees here. Those all have to be chopped by hand. These will have to be chopped by hand. All these rocks here in the middle. So any rock that can stay needs to stay. I may need to change the direction I'm going with stuff. So this is these two coal rocks here. I may get them instead of these. It's about the same distance away. And these don't ever need to be chopped anyway. So start with this rock. Go down and set up my burners. And then go to this one. I need the coal, it's the problem. Go here and then here and here. But really I need to then make another round to clean up the little rocks. But maybe I can get those with bots. These could be bots. That's not a big deal. But these two have to come out. Actually, they don't, do they? This one's in the way, but this is not. I could run this belt over here. Now that doesn't have to come out. This one does. Yep. He has to come out. Okay, so the simple solution is I chop this rock and this rock. I leave that one. And then I run out here and I grab these coal rocks. And leave the other ones because we'll let bots take care of them. And then I have to chop these. There's 3 here. These 3. We'll get those after when we're doing the second part of the iron. And then whenever I'm cleaning up, chop trees, pick up these rocks. This guy has to come out. But I don't have to get all of these because I'll have steel axe whenever I do some of these. Steel axe. That can be steel axe rock. This is a steel axe rock. I can't see in here. What is this one? This is green circuits. That one has to come. So these 3 here have to come out. Steel axe, steel axe. That can be steel axe. So the question is then, because these could be also steel axe slash whatever. There's 2 coal rocks there that I'm going down to get. Can I get them from over here instead? So I'm picking this rock up already. It won't show me because it's already set for deconstruction. More practice. More practice. Trying to make some decisions on some of these new rocks. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? I was already getting these 2 and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was getting 7 rocks. We're not going to get those anymore. Fuck those guys. They're too far up there, and they don't need to be gotten rid of. I would argue that these are just as close. But if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do I have to go all the way down here and get these? Is there another one in here that I can pick up? And that one's not. If I'm here already, to get that one. And that's certainly closer to here than this one is. Can I get away with 6 instead of 7? So many rocks and trees to pick up, PETA, in this seed. This is J-Horse seed. I don't know. With the new terrain generation, it really fucks with some stuff. I spent some time the other night over the weekend trying to mess with the bias and everything and get less trees. But it's... if you want the rocks, you kind of have to have the trees. It's what it comes down to. And it goes from... so like in the old 1.1 seed, we had like perfect rocks. They were right there where you needed them and everything was good. And then you didn't have any other rocks anywhere else. Now you have this smattering of rocks all over the place. Less tree, stupid tree. Still not sure myself if it helps or not. Haven't looked too deep into it. It has extra rocks, but they're spread out further than the other ones were. So the coal, I mean, the coal really doesn't matter. You're going to have it either way. And I question if it doesn't make sense to put down two. I thought about this the other day. Put down 2 miners on coal pretty early and use that instead of a rock. Save the walk. But the bigger issue is just cleaning everything up. There's so many little rocks all over the place. Little bitty rocks and a smattering of trees here and there. I feel like if we didn't already have this build built to this particular ore generation, we'd be better off trying to find a different seed. But then you'd have to rebuild everything. All right. We're going to save this as... what do we want to call it? Worst part about 2.0 really is that you have rocks that aren't rocks. They look pretty much the same as rocks that are rocks. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Rocks that aren't rocks. Are you talking about like this stuff here? These decoratives? It rocks the boat. There were already decoratives that looked like rocks previously in 1.1. There may be additional decoratives, but there was decoratives that looked like rocks before that weren't. Not nearly as many. There's definitely more rocks generated in this, like with regular settings. Yeah. Shit. Hang on. You know what? I need to have this loaded up in a different instance. And just switch over. this. Load this. A lot of dead trees. There are a lot of dead trees. A lot of trees. I think I have this already, but we're gonna grab this. Stream. Copy that. Quit that. That's 1.0. I need a 2.0 instance. I don't think I have a second 2.0 instance. Don't think you can ask Robot to take only dead trees? No, it has to be trees. Yeah. Let's get a second instance going here. I want a second instance where I can have my my blueprint sitting on it and just tab over to it and look at it. List individual trees in the decom planner. Do they, when you list individuals though, is there an option for just dead ones? Just the dead ones? Do they have... They used to not have enough options for it, I don't think. The Bluey! Well, it went from 4 minutes to 10 minutes. Let's do a run while we're waiting on that to download. Different tree type. Post new. You know, good? I think we're good. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my crafting queue up. Was it gonna make a difference? A change to this? He had 12. I'm sorry, I had 12. He did. So all total, we need 6 and 17, 23. But they don't need to be all done at the first bit. So we need like 5 at the beginning. Question is, do we need to do power before we do the next bit of electric miners? I don't know. Kind of want to grab here. I put this in yesterday. It's fine. Grab this. Just slide it down here. And then we'll bump stuff up as needed. little icons are neat, so it's a visual cue to look at rather than trying to read words at a super high, fast glance, but they don't match up super well. Anyway, so at this point, I already have them, but we need to make sure we have, let's see, we did 40 belt inserters. We need before the belts. Before the belts needs to be I'm losing track of where I'm at. So we do 8 sims, ASIMs, labs, our second bit of power, poles technically don't need to be there. Technically don't need to be there. Damn little pictures. Really what it needs to be is furnaces. We do 10 first. And then the inserters. I can't, it's all right. Fucking pictures. I should just ignore them. Here, just pull you guys down here. No, no. Oh. You. Go right there. You. Go right there. Right. Furnaces, inserters, doesn't need to be 15. It only needs to be 10. But you don't work with image links. What do you mean? I'm only using what was in here to begin with. That's what these were. And no, I don't mess with them that much at all. Don't mess with anything like that. If you want to send me something in Discord. Okay. I see what you're saying. I got it. I got it. That makes sense. I think the link is good. It's Factorio. Yeah. We can enable that. Look at him. That's much better. Yeah, that's a nice image. I'll go look those up and use those images instead. Thank you. That's much better. Can we make this guy like... Make that green, and that way I'll remember that that's the link. And I'll fix them later. I'm not going to go look them all up right now, but... No, well, I looked at it, and I could tell that I know the image link. I know this link. That'll make sense. Unless you've hacked Factorio.com, then, or put in some sort of special character that was invisible that I didn't see, I guess. But, yeah, I'm not worried about you. I can make things prettier then. Much better. Because all these kind of suck. Wonder if we can, like, grab this. Here. Yeah, I can't even delete them easily. That's fine. Cuts. Thank you for that. My spreadsheeting is elementary, I guess. Where's our stuff? This. I just want regular borders. Just like regular shit. I'm not gonna worry. Catnate, Wiki, C2.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Boy, like them. I'm gonna copy this stuff. I'll put this right here. Storm broke it. Damn it, Storm. Send a link with the crafting queue of all links. Perfect. That'll work great, Pete. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's all good. Storm's trying to do fancy shit. Shout out to PETA, indeed. So as I said yesterday, I mean, this was touted as being Nephrim's crafting queue originally, I think, because it came in with his stuff for the guide build that he did. But I believe PETA did this originally, and then Nephrim's took your crafting queue, right? You help everybody to have a nice handcrafting sheet. Am I getting that right, or is that backwards? Did you do it for Nephrim's, or did he do it for you? I want to make sure that I'm giving proper credit where it's due. Nephrim's crafting sheets are horrible. You copied from Auntie. That's what it was. Nephrim's probably has something along the lines of what I would do. Oh, shit. Anyway. Yeah, I don't claim any, This was about the best that mine looked. His aren't your style, but you took the good stuff. Well, we'll work on this, and then I will fix it later. Anyway. Pipe furnaces. Inserters really doesn't matter, other than we have to have poles. And then the belts are a big deal. So the inserters, it needs to be like 10. 10 poles are fine, but really only needs to be like 5. And then 40 belt. I think 40 belt's about right. Yeah, always got to have homework. Playing spreadsheet game. That's what we do. Having nice crafting sheets, very enjoyable. The thing for me is it needs to be, for me, it's a practical thing. I need my crafting queue to be practical and very concise. So like this sheet here that I downloaded from wherever it came is not, this doesn't work for me because the print's too small, and when you put it over on a side monitor, and at a glance, I have to like scan through it all in order to be able to understand what I'm trying to do. So I tried to make things a little bolder and a little easier to read at a quick glance. So that's what this was for 1.1. And that's kind of the same thing I want to do for my 2.0 sheet. I like the idea of the linked images. That's going to help, so they won't overlap, and they'll be easier to see. Right now, they kind of muddy because they're squished together. Part of the fun of speedrun. Oops, I have started something there. Restart it. Anyway. I wonder, now that I've messed around long enough, my download's done, I'm sure. Here. That's the wrong download. I think that's the wrong download. Son of a... Which one am I on right now? 5-1. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Few more minutes. I download the ROM. Could you not increase the row height to separate them? I could, but they're just little images, and I don't want that. I like Peter's idea for using image links, and then if things change, at least they'll be correct, you know. I don't know if any of these little images have changed over time. Not that it matters that much, but yeah, some of them have changed, I'm sure. Okay. While that's doing that, I can slip this over here. We'll do it again. Think. I want to get rid of that confirmation screen. That would make me happy. So we're going to get the rocks off to the left instead of the ones up north. I've put that in the wrong spot several times now. That's the wrong one there. Going to be setting hot bar and shit here. Have a Dutch saying a monkey will never hit the same stone twice. It's not very long. Out of coal. Okay. That is not the way to go. Either that or just got supremely shitty rolls on that. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 rocks. And what I was getting before was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks. And what I was getting before was 1, 2, 3, 4 up there, 5, 6, 7. So really I need to get that one. So get the first one, build the first bit, go back and get this, get these two, come back, get going what I can, maybe the first row, and then run down and grab these two. No, you get your 5, and then run down and get these two. 4 trees. All right. That's one way to do it. Can I have that? Thank you. Shit, you're... Man, slow. Chop that rock. Aim. Craft.
stay down here this long. All right, do those. In. Oh, we've overdone it, eh? That's done, but I don't have any coal. And I'm late. That. That's wrong there. Oh man. Okay. Now we can go for a walk. Dark, I can't see. These three have to come out. I think. Okay, craft. Want it right there. I like what he does with that. If I can do it faster. Okay, craft. We'll chop some shit. What's it, maybe this one? Probably don't need to do that one. Those can be after steel axe, I think. Hopefully we have enough poles. This guy will be dead. Should have chopped. I could chop these rocks, but the one rock that can be after steel axe. I'm just kind of making shit up now. I don't even know. That one needs to go. Here, here. Again, pipe. 10 furnaces. do stuff. That's good. Ah, pipe. Probably could have done these first, but right, craft. Oops. What are we crafting? Inserters. 5 poles. No. Coal for these guys. So. Dragon belts backwards. It's interesting. That's drills. We go. Oh, I should have crafted greens and picked up gears. Okay, write that down right now. Belts. It's 3 per, and we need. What did we say? 23. We could do 50. That'd be great, but I don't know if I can do that. Okay. These guys are out. Make sure I feed them. Okay. Historically, I spend way too much time hand feeding coal. I think I do. I feel it's one of those things. It's like I get fixated on making sure that everything's fed, so I'm constantly going over and messing with it, and really ought to like feed it good once, and then walk away. I think that's a normal thing. I think a lot of people do it. Not that you can feed it once and walk away, but you know what I'm saying is feed it properly and then leave it alone for a while. Okay. So this thing should be ready now. Let's see if I can actually set it up. That in here. This here. Eat that. Okay. You gonna save that? Please? Can't save that? Is Windows having a conniption? Early game cold depression. There it goes. Okay, so let me take you, and you can. Good Lord. Slow. Is this leisure? Yeah. These guys got such a cool vibe. Such a cool vibe. I'll show you leisure. Spent a bunch of time dicking around with my crafting queue and trying to get a second instance that downloaded and all this other stuff, and I'm not. You jealous of my hoodie bullshit? Hey, I could start doing this and that'd be one of those cool kids, right? I could stream like this. You guys dig it? I could stream like this. 90. It's nicer today. It was just cool in the house earlier. We instantly saw viewership increase. Deborah DeLuca. I will have to check that one out. I don't know that one off the top of my head, but I'll look it up. Okay. Wearing a hoodie, but it's more out of lying to myself. Both Mixer and Discord hoodies are so comfy. So, I was going to look up something here. Yeah, it's 58 here today. Like them. Yep. Congrats, you hate me? What am I doing? I can close that. Someday we can be cold together. We'll cuddle. We'll cuddle. Let's see if I can find my... I want my configs. Let's go here. Here, here. App data, roaming, Factorio, config. Copy. That. And then we want to go back.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. Are you not going to do what I want you to do? Oh.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Let's create a shortcut. That out here. No, seriously. Where the fuck did it go? Oomps. 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 I want you out here. Rename. 2.0. Fifth one. No. There we go. Launch that. It'll let me. That's my phone in my pocket. 88 here, according to Mrs. Talking Hockey Puck. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it'll be fine. Use PETA. Password, all power plants are beautiful. What? I just used this password. It won't let me log in. Oh, hang on. I was on the wrong one. I was on the wrong one. There we go. All right. First off, you go to cable A and you stop doing that. All right. I don't care about this. Good. We got an ad coming in. Yeah, all the music's mixing. All right. So do that, and let's go. We should have a config file now. There we go. We should have one.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you, beauty. Man, everything is doing weird shit right now. We're gonna have to blame PETA. Ringy dingy. Should be good. Now we can load this. I just had another instance running and it won't let me run it. Fuck this. God damn it. Okay, so I spent all that time trying to get a second instance loaded, and I got it loaded up, and then I closed it so that I could fix the config file, because I wanted my configs from the other instance. And now it won't open it because it says it can't create a lock file, and I don't know what the fuck that means, but that pisses me off. Couldn't create lock file. What does that mean? It's not using the same config directory. I copied the config file and put it in the new instance. It's in a different place altogether. Did you task kill it? The save directory shouldn't be the same. Well, Gotcha. So is the config trying to force it to save in the same place? Which doesn't make sense. I mean, it should have saves in the new Factorio instance. All I wanted was all my hotkeys and shit. That's what I was looking for. Let's try this. Probably won't work, but we'll try it. Delete that. I understand that enter, but they shouldn't be. Unless it did it on its own in the background. I did not copy the entire directory. All I did was copy the config ini, the config file, and I put it in the other folder. But I deleted it. I just deleted it. All I want with this is to basically load this over there. But actually, I prefer it to be in single player. It won't let me load a single player game from... Alright, here, we'll do this. Okay, there's that. We confirm that. Go there. I have my configs. Okay. So then tab over here. Back in here. We can load that, it's fine. This. I can't even import a blueprint. Motherfucker. This is more pain in the ass than what it's worth. Fuck this. I will work on it off stream and figure it out. It'll be fine. Okay. I was hoping I could just have another instance with that blueprint on it so I could tab over and be able to use it, but not put it on. I don't want it on my game because then I have to like deal with it, and I don't want that. I want to be able to work from scratch. I just want to look at this stuff. So we'll fix it some way. We'll fix it. No, no. All right, we'll try this one more time. So there's 50 GCs. I don't think we're going to be able to get that many, but we'll try. And then it'd be 17 mines is what it would be. We really just need 5 to start with. And so that means we don't need 50 GCs.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Major. Welcome in, my friend. This is I'll need more belts. Can stay. And it's 4 boilers. 8 steam engines. Shouldn't have to make any pipe. They'll already have that tank. Go ahead and put 5 pipe on there. And it needs to be stick. Right. All right, let's see if I can do that. That's a significant journey. Apologies. Work has been work. Do not apologize, my friend. Do not apologize. It is all good. Thanks, Auntie. See what we can do. Oh, it's the wrong rock. That's the wrong rock. Okay. Alright, we're gonna chop. Not those. We need shit. I have to. Put them down. Mark. Welcome in. I shouldn't come down here with this right now. I think I should come down here. He left already before we raided? Just me? No, I'm here. Twitch may be being twitchy. Welcome in. I'm short on stuff. Is that sweet? Out of coal. That's the right number. Speedrun practice. Just doing some speedrun practice. Then speedrun practice I'm failing at. What were you working on today? XCOM 2. Right on. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in shape for some 80%. But on 2.0, so just having some fun. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You insta-killed a ruler for a change? Look at you go. Let's see if we can get this right. I don't know that I like what I changed.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Do I know the game? I mean, I know of it, but I've not played it. I've not played it at all. I don't know if I like the change. Am I just getting bad rolls on rocks, or is not having that one rock really throwing me off? Don't know. Okay. Gotta think about what I was doing previously. I might just be getting garbage rolls on the rocks. That could happen. So done with XCOM 2, be done allowing people in voice chat. That's for certain. All right. I need coal rocks. Just that one. And then the one off to the left here. This one. What if I just didn't get the right rocks? Yeah. You got to be careful what you allow on stream. That's for certain. For certain. How many times I got to click that fucking thing? Maybe I can get some of these rocks here. They're closer. I don't need to go get those poles yet. We can do that after. That was too far away, I think. This one's okay. I just don't know that this is necessary right now. One, two, three, four. That's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. You shouldn't rant. Oh, you're fine. You're not ranting. Nope. That's not right either. I may have that wrong. Three, four. Really hard to count and do shit at the same time. 3, 5. Yeah, that's good. 1. complain with enthusiasm. Son of a bitch! Okay. I think that's right. I don't remember. Pump. Oh, I didn't do this. Shit. That's here. There. Nope. There. Something like that. Go there. I think that's right. Mark, have you been playing any Factorio? Little Factorio speedrunner. I guess we'll chop some of these trees. These really need to go. Those need to as well. Let's do these first. Close to white science with that stream list. People been watching anymore? It's too busy with alien killing. Dead. I've got to find something to fill that time there, or get the crafting shit done faster, huh? I don't need to be standing here. That's bad. Where's my crafting cube? Labs, boiler, engine pipe. Furnaces. Inserters. Stand around. It's good. I didn't craft all the gears and greens. That's the problem. Granting, but I think I should start ignoring some that come in and complain. Then if I play something they would like, they don't come at all. Yeah, the solution to that is play what you want. That's right. Play what you want. That's what I do. And the wonderful people that show up are the people that are interested in seeing me. And that's good. That's good. That's good. You can't please chat at all. you said it all very weird. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you're 100% guaranteed you will not please chat. 100% guaranteed. You can please some of the people some of the time? Maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. You need to... Well, that's fine. Just go. You have to, you know, deal with the fact that you have to make somebody happy if you intend on doing it, you know, intend on streaming. But yeah, I mean, overall, the solution really is just play what you want to play. If you're having fun, then people will enjoy watching. If you're not having fun playing it, then people won't want to watch. They won't want to watch. Oops. Oh, I'm out of coal. And I'm out of mixer. I shouldn't have put that second mine there. Oh well. You don't want backseating, you gotta shut it down. I missed the comment up above there, so I don't know what it was. Yeah, play what you want to play, and have a very strict rule that if people are dicks, ban them. No questions asked. Okay, so this is wrong. I can't do this anymore. I gotta have this coal running before I get here, because that's I'm reliant on that coal. Sorry, Black Mesa. There you go.
Sup, nerds?
What's up, Isley? This is Isley's fault, by the way. True story. Think it was your fault? No. Take full credit for this one. Aberscotty. Be careful. Be careful. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't understand why sometimes with the 2.0 version here, we end up coming off of a rock that you're trying to chop. Never had that before. You just happened to ask a question I was already thinking about what it amounts to, but I'm going to blame you for it anyway. You gonna play Space Age? I played some before. I've not finished it. I got mired down with trying to solve problems on Gleba. Good grief. That's good. It's real good. That's... I don't remember. Oh, it's science. Not going to do Gleba? Maybe. Maybe. Multiplayer's fun too, although my cousin had hard time for it. Keeps playing alone in the same world. At work, sleep. Yeah, when you play multiplayer, it needs to be multiplayer. Rather than one person taking it all over. Got pissed off by the weird, stupid, buggy things in 2.0, so I buried Factorio. There's nothing buggy in 2.0. You're full of shit. You got distracted by Elite Dangerous and other things and went and did that instead. Buggy my ass. I don't even remember what I'm doing here. I can't have, yeah. Yes. Just never saw you ranting for like an hour. Vertical road thrusters, that was fun. How do people come up with that? Do wrong on cue there. I don't know what I did. Can't, because I'm trying to read chat and my crafting queue, I can't see very well. Blame chat. Well, I can't do them both at the same time. Can't do them both at the same time. And if you think you can, try it. Double dog dare you. Double dog dare you. Playing the game. Okay. That stuff's good. Man, I wish I could set my research queue right now. I need more rocks here. I guess I can chop these 3. But I need to be crafting. That's... We should spend this much time down here. Should have had those done already. That sucks. What the fuck is that? Alright, GCs, gears, symbols. This is when we need to chop. Rather than coming down here twice, I probably should just bolt and go north to the power. And then, it's like right now, stone's probably out. Not yet. Just died. Okay. And now we're stuck. Do I want to go over here and do this? Probably not. This can be a steel axe rock. All the trees are just too damn far away. And I keep forgetting what goes next. Boiler. Right there. Alright. Probably should do this. That. That's. I didn't do the boxes. Or the inserters. That's supposed to be 5, 10. I don't have any coal or copper to give them. Coal.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I don't remember what I'm doing. Alright. Furnaces. Inserters. Wood poles. Belt. After all that time, I should have some gears. I'm going to sleep? Alright, buddy. I should have crafted greens here, and I forgot. Miners, 5 furnace. 15 furnaces. Inserters. I think that one goes there, like so. Those. And then it's like 10, right? I think. craft singularly rather than 5 at a time. 10 we do. Ooh. Four. I need greens. Probably should maybe flip these to greens or something. Five. That doesn't seem right. That's right. I've got to do these. I should be crafting something, but I don't know what to do next because I've not studied it. Short gears still. I thought I fed those a while ago. This is where we'd make belts and add our inner line to get a little bit of automation going. That'd be good.
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right, I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll carry on. That first bit, the stone mirrors is good. Then from there it kind of goes shitty. A little sideways. We'll get there. Let's pause. That way it didn't run too long. We can look at it after the break. BRB. Okay. I was unloading the dishwasher and there was some stuff that was a little wet and I got it all over me. We can go here. Yep. Let's go. This is about where I stopped. He's at 12:29 and I was what? I think it was about 15. I reset my time. It doesn't matter. I've got lots to learn and do to better myself. So set up belts. Change over to gears. Make sure you keep everything loaded. Regression, not aggression. Oh, I'm not working on SA. I'm working on any percent speed run. No space age right now. Yep, just working on any percent speed run. Trying to work on my stuff. So lots of little stuff in here, and I feel like it could be done. Same map and build, or has something changed? Well, it's a lot different from. I say it's a lot. It's there's quite a bit that's different from 1.1 to 2.0. With the terrain generation changes, it puts trees and rocks where they normally weren't, and where they used to be, they aren't anymore. And then in addition to that, you have to rework the way you do the start because of the way the researchers are gate kept behind some crafting things that you have to do. And on top of all that, I haven't speed ran since a year and a half ago. So, and I've not played hardly any Factorio. No, I hadn't played any Factorio since January of this year. So it's been, I'm just getting back into things is what it amounts to. Bit janky with the minor and science change. Yeah, just a need to, honestly, it's probably a good thing because what it's doing is it's forcing me to break some bad habits that I had. My early game stuff in particular in 1.1, not necessarily like burner phase, but up through, say, green chips or the mall, probably up through mall or up through steel. I had things that I did differently than what a lot of other people did. And repeatedly, I would have people come in and be like, why do you do it that way? Well, it would be faster if you went a different way. And it was just muscle memory. I'd already done it that way. So hard to relearn things. And this is giving me an opportunity on a fresh start, relearn some things. So it's good. It's good. Forgot about this leftover chicken. It's gonna have to be eaten. What's Saturday? Pretty sure it was Saturday. Chicken thighs, little spicy stuff, peppers, and some peaches. It was good. Mm. Yeah. It's just the same recipe that I made up, really. A couple weeks ago, I did. It's basically just like crushed red pepper and honey, and made a kind of a sauce mixed in with chicken thighs while I was cooking it. Had it with some rice. It was good. And then this time, instead of using honey, my wife had some little peach cups. She takes to work for lunch. Had some of those in the pantry, and I just grabbed one of those and chunked it in with the chicken. And it was kind of nice. Shouldn't talk about a peach cup on the stream. Tasty. It looks ugly. It's all kind of runny and gross. Mmm. Mmm. All right. Do it again. Do it again. The next bit. On pause. The next bit. Let's see if I had some inserters here. I thought there was like a drag I could do through here. It probably should be there. Just put those. That's probably good. But they're going the wrong way. Except they're going the wrong way. How much belts it take? I don't know. That's 61, so like 63. It's not too bad. So I probably should do the thing. I don't want that there. I guess that one's okay, huh? There's supposed to be a drag through here. I've got it on that other blueprint. Let's do this. Is that it right? Top and bottom corners. And then here on this bottom corner. Okay. I will not remember that. I will not remember that about the first 15 times I do it. I'll get it wrong, and then we'll just throw poles all over the place. So it's, well, that's certainly not, oh, they're already fast inserters. Okay, so it's 6 inserters there, plus the 24's 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So 35 inserters. Blah, 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 blah. Boiler, steam engines, pipe, miners. And then I've got 4 ASIMs. Well, that's for green chips, isn't it? That's for green chips. Like that first small green chip bit. That's what that is. Ink. You know what? Just give it a piece. Cut. No, don't move. Cut. All right. What do I say? Like 60 belts? Ooh, fancy. And 35 inserters. Not that. 35 inserters. And 1 assembler. What else goes in there? If I remember right, we put these in with some boxes. Zoom out, J-Whore. I did that belt wrong, didn't I? I wrapped it around, it doesn't wrap around. Still yet. Gears. He does gears and pipe. Okay. I guess you got the boxes of gears there, so that makes sense. Then half lane of copper. That I'll forget where it goes. Okay. Switch to greens. Melting for half lane. Build green circuits. Full lane extension. Build green circuits. Box them. Don't forget the reds. Okay. Then we do power, right? No. I used to do power, which is wrong. damn bit. Always hate that. Misplacements for Steel Axe suck. Right there. Okay. Ended. You know this. He switches those to poles pretty quick. I guess you got the other screen circuit, so it. All right, bunch of inserters. I haven't got this far. Just in the full lane of copper. All right. I didn't add in my stuff. It's gonna add stuff here. ACMs, inserters, labs, boilers, miners, steam engine pipe, wood posts. Where's this get me to? This gets... Huh? Yeah, this gets me past where I can see in my little side screens what this gets me. That's what it gets me. Let's put an E. Typing in a cell on my spreadsheet because I was in the wrong screen. Focused on the wrong thing.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Indeed, Jay. Go fast. Have fun. Agreed. Is that a regular rock or a coal rock right there? He's a regular rock. Okay. 46 months. Isley, thank you for the resub. My oldest sub. I didn't put my stuff in before. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I don't think that's right, but we're gonna leave it. I know I gotta take this rock later, but that'll actually be after Steel Axe. I don't need it now, but we can do it, I guess. Must be something to do. Three more there. Three, four. Enough iron to do that. That's fine. Skadoosh. Okay. There. Yes. I didn't do the pipe yet. I need the pipe. So I came up too early. A little bit too early. There. Nope, oop. There. There. You. What the actual fuck's going on? Well, there's more. Okay, now we go. Chopping things. It's here. should probably leave that rock. Nope, nope. Of the English language, Isley is my oldest sub. Either Isley has been subbed the longest or they are the person with the highest age. Well, we know that others are vying for that position. Guess I could go ahead and chop these. Need to craft something. I think we go those. I didn't get over there fast enough, son of a bitch. All right. There. Okay. Here. Got the boxes again. Damn it. And that. Got all wound up about other shit. I need another lab. Then it's boiler here, here, something like that. That's right. Come on, fingers. Cooperate with me. That's wrong. Okay. You go there and there. That's... supposed to be pipe still, and then I forget what I'm doing. Man, I wish I could pause easily. And I guess I could if I was doing single player, because I don't want it to sit here and build up material, because then that just makes it falsify. It falsely you end up with a bunch more shit that you don't need, or that you're not going to have at that speed. But I'm having a hard time reading the crafting queue. Can't do commands. No, I don't have a stream deck. Can't do macros. No macros, no commands. I mean, I understand I'm just practicing. But anyway. Keeping track of where I'm at, problem. It is a problem. Yeah, I don't want to do anything in a run that would compromise things, and I'm not going to pause in regular game. I'm just saying I want to pause sometimes while I'm practicing so that I can kind of look things over and say, okay, where am I at? Do I have this right? And I could if I was playing single player, but then you can't. It's recommended that you play. Where the fuck was I at? We did those, and then we built power, lamp, spoiler, steam engine pipe, furnaces. Done. It's 10 inserters, 5 poles, 40 belt. All right. Yeah, but the problem is I don't remember the next thing to do. Do I go put the power on now? Do I need the power? I don't really need the power now. Really? Don't really belt there, right? Maybe like 20 belts. I guess it gets this side done. That's 10 too many belt. I can always put them here. And effectively should be because of the... I guess that's fine. Okay. Why does that come off? That doesn't make any sense. I need 4 poles. 4 trees, technically. Four, one. I think that's right. That's not. One more. I need to be able to craft this. There. Too many. Out of place. Okay. There. I need to find something else to do here other than come over here. Come in here twice. 3 times, technically, but I don't need to go there. Maybe go chop rocks in this area. Chop that rock right there. Because it has to go. That one can stay. Come on now. I have no coal. That's a problem. The fuck? I was holding control and it wouldn't let me have that shit. Stay there and get the fucking thing. Dude. Freeze! Why? Right. That's interesting. I got one too many there. We have to get cold on the way up, so I can't go straight there. Okay. And then we go. Oh no, I made an extra burner. That's bad. Why? Perfect. Short on poles. should be able to set. I forget what to do. GC's gears. Okay. And we've already chopped this, but we'll go ahead and chop these rocks. Which seems dumb. Automation is way late. No, these. Rocket job. Craft some these. Those. Hopefully these just died. I missed one. I thought I had 11. I actually had 10. Watch this fucking kill it. Something like that. That weird. There. I actually did the boxes this time. That's nice. Oh, we might want to feed them, huh?
T-minus 5 minutes.
That's not the right thing to do. I mean, it's fine-ish. Feed the shit out of those. Mines. I should be crafting green circuits there while I wait. the third one actually goes here, but it's fine. What do we do next? 15 furnaces, 15 inserters. Holds. Power. It's fine, right? It's all about these inserters and mines and shit. Still, it gets her groove back. We did the miners, do the mines, and then it's power. Over cement pipe, 6 miners. Missing one there. Did I use extras? 3, 4. What did I do? Yes, 2 of these go over there. We want belt inserters. Looks like 30 belts.
T minus 30 seconds.
Backwards. Cute, but wrong. Oh, we gotta do this. Here. That's wrong. It's here. This guy gets belts. Okay. I need a couple boxes. That didn't do enough. 2, 4, 6. Those are not right. Don't do that. Those aren't right either. Yeah, I did those poles wrong. I need some belts. Just shy. Alright. Something like that, and that's a terrible time, but it's... Those are right. These are wrong. Alright. Ugly, ugly, ugly. But that would be auto science. We can hit the thing. Oh! Woo to the who. My text-to-speech hasn't been working, man, and it's pissing me off. Crunch, thank you for the resub. 37 months. 37 months. Dope. Kinda. Kinda, almost. That's some of that middle America math. Kinda. Alright. Let's do this again. Yeah, save that. We'll do it. Almost. Almost. I need to stand up for a second. I went right through that break. I need to stand up. I mean, I'm really not going anywhere. I'm just stretching my leg. I did too much. Lost my wife's audiobooks. Now I'll never hear the end of it. Never hear the end of it. No! When did this happen? Used to have 10 months. What is he? What's he talking about? What's he talking about? Storm's making up shit again. I'm one short. I can't make the boiler either. Okay. Only metric time for me. So inevitably, there's going to be some times whenever I'm just shy on a rock. Just shy on rock. I mean, that was normal. But if I was to grab one more rock, like when I go down here, maybe grab this one rock. I don't always need it. This one here. It's like 5 seconds. And that would have made the difference. Made the difference. Oh. Ow. decent amount of coal this time. I need to be flipping that around.
Yeah.
With the R rather than... I need to chop that rock. We'll get it later. I'm supposed to be doing this. This one. Oh, that didn't go in there. I don't have any stone. Right, Cyclo Unbound T from research. Probably. And yes, I do have my own key bindings. Every speedrunner does. Every speedrunner does. Ah. T is dumb. T is dumb. It's too far over there. Too far away. I just click on the... click on the thing. Much faster. Get my hand out of position, do stupid shit. I'll tell you what's dumb, that in 2.0, it'll just start walking away from the rock that you're chopping on. It's never done that before. I don't understand that shit. Wait. Doesn't always do it. No stone again. And I got that extra rock this time. 20 short. Need one more rock. philosophy on speedrun practice. Right now, I'm just doing the part that I know and saying that I know it is a stretch, but yeah, overall, I think as long as you have a good path and a good plan, doing small sections works perfect. Because it ingrains actions over and over and over. I mean, you think about it, professional basketball players don't go and say, well, we're just going to go play full games until we get good. They do drills. So that's my take on it. I think that smaller sections is probably better. Every once in a while, it's nice to have a full run go through, but probably what should happen is it should be regimented. You know, you do small sections specifically on, you know, certain days. Say today's going to be small sections, just section the shit out of it, and then have a day where you say, okay, I'm going to run it through today. So that's my take on it. Man, I'd really like to have... I experimented with it, but it's not as fast. I'd love that blinking yellow just drives me nuts. I'd love to have something sitting on copper right now, making a little bit. The iron is so much more important early game. out. And let me know where I'm at. I didn't count. 4. I think one more. Out of coal. Four there. Need 5 more time. Good. Okay. You don't really need these. I need to chop rocks, right? Why is it walking away from the rock? I'm chopping the rock. I'm on it. I wasn't doing anything. Ay, 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 ay. I forget what to craft every goddamn time. Oh, it put down 2. Why? And I wasn't even up there. That was 11 instead of 10. Chop wood. I don't like the dead ones because they're little bitty. 1 tile. Chop these quickly. So in the way of these ones that are in the way of the labs. good. Well, that's fine. I should got that one rock up there. Miscounted 7, 8. I guess right. I don't even know. Got back at a good time there. I just gotta more right on my practice. Okay. I need to craft, but I don't remember what. Two lamps, boiler, steam engine pipe, furnaces, inserters, maybe. That's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be pipe. There's that. I need that pipe too. Need the shit out of that. Do we go put this on? Seems right, maybe. I think I should put the these guys on. Need to be crafting. Pick it up, fuck's sake. I don't remember what to craft. Well, GCs is what I should have been doing right there. Now that we can do these, it's too late. Furnaces. Don't have enough. Oh, I never went over here. That's why I was in such a good time. That kills that. That kills that. All right, see, this is the problem with going on from here. If you, especially when you're trying to learn the flow of everything. If you do something wrong, basically you're enforcing that in your muscle memory that you did it wrong. And it, in my opinion, you just stop right there. Stop, erase it, pretend like it didn't exist, and go back and work on that section again. But there's a lot to remember. There's a lot to remember. Am I forgetting things? Sometimes. What's up, Fernerd? Long ass day, happy to be home. Good. here. Never did. Do these. Right now, I feel like I should go do something, but I really need to get these coal up and running fast. I don't have enough stone. And I even picked up that rock. I need 15 stone. Just one rock. Should I be picking up 2? That just takes time. It'd be better to get a coal rock. Is there anything out here? Nothing out here. Way the fuck out there. I need to go down here and get this rock. I don't want to go get this rock because it's out of the way, but I need to get this rock. So maybe rather instead of chopping wood, while I'm crafting the coal burners, I could run down here and get this one rock. It's a long way, but I'm crafting anyway. I can't get coal because I'm crafting the burners. By walking down there, I'll make coal. That's good. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Bernard, maybe you can commiserate with me. Been working out, feeling better. Shoulders feeling better. Had a good workout Saturday. Was nice and sore, like in a good way. And Sunday it was a little bit better. Monday I was pretty much back to normal, but still a slight little soreness. Today I woke up and I'm like, okay, I'm not sore. Put my hands over my head. My fucking shoulder goes, ah! Just like that. It even made that noise. Why? It's supposed to work out tonight. Doesn't make sense. I don't understand. What am I gonna have to do to learn this fucking bit right here? You're gonna take this and you're just gonna close it. Yes. And you're gonna redo that over and over and over until you get it right. That's what you're gonna do. I'd even be willing to do single player just so it'd load faster. No, I need to do multiplayer because then the keystrokes will be right in my head. Shift R. That's what I'm doing. Don't hit Shift R. Don't miss. You fucking butts. No, I did it all wrong. Every fucking bit of it. Patience you have for grinding the build is astounding. I'm losing my patience with myself after a few hours here. That wasn't bad. Oh, I don't have a keybind set for that. Keybind for that. I could put it here. That's not bad at all. 5's kind of hard to reach. Roxy. Amber Scotty, is Coal Rock RNG the same as 1.1? Remember Nephrim's cursing the Coal RNG a lot? I don't know if it's the same or not. It appears to be the same. But the reason why Nephrim's was cursing that Coal RNG was because there was only 5 rocks to get at the beginning of that, and you had to get the right amounts out of them. If you didn't get the right amounts, then the beginning was trash. Welcome in, Roxy. Thank you for the raid. Iron Maiden. Welcome in. We're doing some Factorio today, trying to work on my speed running. All hail the Omnissiah. Working on some Factorio stuff. How's Factorio going? It's fine. So I've got a history of speedrunning Factorio, and I'm trying to get back into shape. There was a time... Well, here. This is actually in... Here we go. It's on speedrun.com. We go back to Factorio. Games. Factorio. Here I am. I'm now at 22nd. There was a time whenever my time was 12th. But, in any percent. And it's just been a long time since I've done any, decent speedrunning. Year and a half since I even tried. And so now I'm trying to work on 2.0. So this was 1.1, the previous version. So now we're on 2.0 and hardly anybody's ran it, and I'm going for it, so. I still learn how to use robots. It's all good. I've played a lot of Factorio. I've also goobered my glasses. I've played a lot of Factorio and really enjoy it. And then I got burnt on it. I had to, like, take a break. So, anyway, what were you working on today? It showed on there and I missed it. For all fuck's sake. I don't know about that. You're playing League. Okay. LOL. Playing some LOL. So what I'm doing is relearning the any percent build. So any percent for Factorio, like it is for many speedruns, is you get the win condition in the fastest means possible without using any glitches or anything like that. In this particular instance, there's no blueprints allowed. As far as you can't bring any blueprints into the game.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you, Judy. We will punt that probably, eh? No blueprints. Shoot a rocket off as fast as possibly can. And I'm trying to relearn stuff. And 2.0 is different than what 1.1 was, so. Playing League because I've hit a point in Minecraft where I need my friends. What wasn't League of Legends? Did I misspeak? It says League of Legends is what you were playing. I mean, that's what it says. I'm right. That's what I thought. Iron Maiden, sit down. Welcome in. So basically, I'm kind of grinding away at the beginning of the run, trying to get some stuff done. Obviously, I'm in jest. I meant that the game is bad if you're an... Oh, gotcha. It's all good. So we're grinding away a little bit and trying to get some stuff done. I hope you had fun and lol. It's garbage and yes, I'm addicted. My boys played off and on. Not much anymore. My oldest in particular, but garbage because toxic, but it's my main, so alas. Gotcha. So we finished up our, speaking of Minecraft, Dota 2. Speaking of Minecraft, we finished up Prominence 2, which is what was on my server, and I think we're gonna play some. I don't know. I've not nailed it down for sure yet, but I think we're gonna play Deceased Craft. I think. Already too far gone. Let's do a thing. Well, I mean, you guys probably want to see me play rather than just me standing here and talk. Nobody wants to listen to me talk. You can't wait to watch? Well, right now I've just been really fucking up the beginning, so I was grinding the beginning over and over and over. Are we gonna turn? Let's turn a live split back.
You wanna play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby.
That's right. Ah!
Excuse me. I believe you have my stapler.
Oh, I didn't mean to get in between those rocks. It's a terrible spot to stand. Here. So any percent rules, you can run peaceful. You can run whatever settings you want. You just can't. They have to be settings that you can actually make inside the game. You can't bullshit anything in. And no blueprints. Like I said, you can make blueprints in the game. You just can't. You can't bring any along when you start. Oh, and I have my spreadsheet buried behind my OBS. I can't see my crafting cube. So we'll make this up as we go along. It'll be great.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Judy. Now it's bad timing. Alright. Pause for just a second. Hunt this. News. Pull this to the front. Pull this up here. Go. Okay. Shove it, Judy! Canute.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Wow, I overdid that. Can one of my mods give Roxy a shout out? For those that don't know, I raided Roxy one day. We were playing some Minecraft, as we've been doing a lot over the last few months. And she was nope. She was playing Deceased Craft, which really has me interested. Oh my god. That's right. Roxy's good people. Oh my god, I can't drag straight to save my life. I guess I need to go get this rock down. So I'm not a mod? Oh, thank you, King. Oh, I said I was gonna go get that other coal rock. I didn't do it. What the fuck did I do? There. Yeah. There. So, Everscotty, your answer to the whole coal rock RNG situation. Maybe I should be saying that it's still a big deal. I guess it depends on how many coal rocks you choose to get. When J-Horde did the current world record for this, he was... Those 2 rocks that are down to the southeast that I was looking at while ago in the map, he went and got those, and he said in the video, I don't think I need this rock. So it all depends on what you get, because obviously sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. I don't feel like that's right. It's not. It did it again. That's not where that goes at all. I forgot to do this. Here. I missed something. Can't see it behind my live split. Missed the mines. Yeah, live split's gonna have to go. It has to be over here. That. There. That. Fuck's sake. And then we go chop trees, I guess.
30 seconds.
We got an ad break coming. Normally what I do is I take a break and I don't do anything during the ad break. That way nobody has to miss anything. I guess probably what's going to happen is I'm going to have to shut the ads off. It's not like I'm making any money on the ads. They're just trying to keep pre-rolls down so the new people don't see ads when they come in. We're going to have to shut them off whenever I'm doing speedrun stuff. The $10 a month or whatever that I make off those. These need to come out. Rock probably needs to come out. I'm way down there and I forgot to... Oh, damn it. I forgot to fuel up stone. And I didn't do these. Yeah, that's fucked up. So we'll just stop there. And I'll stand up for a minute, and then we'll restart in a minute. Got the shout out for Roxy. Got the shout out for Roxy. Apologies for the ads. I don't like them. You get two choices as an affiliate on Twitch. You can either run ads and get rid of pre-roll ads, or everybody that shows up gets a pre-roll ad unless they're a subscriber. And I would love to have everybody be a subscriber, but alas, that's not something I can facilitate. Let's try again. So that's twice now that I've forgotten to fuel stone. I'm forgetting when I'm supposed to do it. What did J-Hor do? What did J-Hor do? Faster, J-Hor. I want to scroll out. So he's doing gears and then, okay. Yeah, his shit's dead right now. I just saw it blinking red. But I guess if you do it now... Did he do it before? He didn't. Okay. He puts his shit down and then his lab and science go down, refuel everything good, and then goes and chops. And then when he gets back, yeah, and he chopped the wrong trees down there. Skip the rocks. Also skip the tree. Okay. Okay. It's a little disheartening when you watch somebody in 2x speed and then you go to play and you're like, why am I half as slow? Or more? There's a reason to don't do speed runs. That's okay. It's not for everybody, for sure. And overall, I've said forever when I do this, I'm not really trying to race against somebody else per se. I mean, obviously in the end, you want to do as best you can, but really, I'm just trying to better myself. I have respect for people that grind it, even more for people like Neffers or Andy in categories where you have to pick a design to make on-the-fly changes because of map or circumstances. Yeah, I've never done that. I've wanted to. Want this rock. I keep running out. Nope. No. We're gonna go down here and get this coal rock because I'm almost out. And I gotta craft those things anyway, so if I can put them down and have some coal all at the same time, it'll be fine. I should count. That's 10. Need 5 there. And okay. Oh, do this. Shit. Fuck's sake. That's good. I like it. We gotta do these. oxygen you are breathing. Really? Why? One short. One short, peeps. There. Okay. Can we make a pipe or a pole? And then I don't have all my other stuff crafting properly because I canceled it all. So we did, we'll do some more of those. That's... I don't remember. I miss that little fella. Chop rock. We need to go fuel stone. Do we have enough time to fuel stone and get this rock? Maybe. Depends on how much time we spend here. Run! Run! That's dumb. This one instead. How about that? There. Don't grab out of inventory. That was stupid. I want to fuel this stuff. You go there. Do it again. Just crafting shit. I keep losing my place on the crafting sheet. Furnaces inserters. There's a place to start. Okay, furnaces, inserters, poles, electric miners. Is that right? No. Poles, belt, GCs. And I'm supposed to fuel that shit up. I've got plenty of fuel on me. We're way short on time. And we don't have those done because we don't have these. I should have gears for those belts. Should have grabbed those before I left. And nothing. Okay. Feed. We got these in here. I have those. Thank you. Okay. Bell, huh? What? Okay. We should be crafting. We did 5. 15, 15, and 12. Can't. That's fine. I don't need to go to power. Where are you going? We do these. There used to be a decorative here. I think we're going to watch for that, maybe? I didn't feed. Now we're supposed to have, is it 3? 3. We have a box. We need inserters. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, no, no. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to do power. 8s. That's. Would have been nice to have that. Well done, sir. Well fucking done. You should try that more often. That's wonderful. Alright, those will run. That's good. You need stuff. Do that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Fuel those guys. We go like this. There. No, that's wrong. That's wrong again, you dummy. There. There. Copy that. There. You go here, here, here. We didn't craft inserters. That's fine. We're supposed to do like that much. Power line here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Alright, that would work if it had a belt. It needs a lot of belts. Do shit. All the gears are missing. Okay, we'll just do this and it'll be done in a minute. Give me belt. You short one. All right. That would be a split. That's ugly shit, man. We gotta get there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're not supposed to have that. Sorry. I did these wrong, didn't I? I did them wrong. And it's 35. It's gonna be. It's first half copper. First half copper. So this would be where we're at. We're caught up to this point. And we should be good to go at that point. First half copper. We can reset that. Well, that'll do things. So I added in here. Used to, I was only running 10. And then last time I was running 6. And I saw that J-Hor's running 7, and I thought, why not? And that may be why I've been short on stone, because I'm coming up with extra stone in the beginning. But I mean, all that's running the way it's supposed to, doing stuff and things. We're making headway. It's nice. It's nice. You know what we need to do? We need to call it. It's been a long-ass day. It's 9.5 hours, man. I'll probably work more on this evening. Right now, I got the itch. I know you can go to the doctor and get that looked at. I'm itching to play a little bit. I'm having fun learning right now. One SA default setting speedrun. Oh. By the hill for a stepper. Rich just in time. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm having fun getting back into it. And I'm looking forward to... So, what's happened in the past is I had a sub 2 hour time, and trying to... When you take off for a while, you get out of shape, and you're trying to get back to that. It takes a lot of practice to get back up to that, just to be able to try and do better than what you did before. Or do the same as what you did before. And doing better than what you did before is even more difficult. And the longer time you take off, the worse it is. Then you add in the fact that I didn't want to only speedrun Factorio anymore. I did that for a long time. You starting a Bob's run tonight? Nice. Has it been did they update it to 2.0? Or are you still on 1.1 with it? So yeah, with it being with having a previous time that was, like I said, at one point my best time was the top 12 time, and it takes a lot to get back into shape for that. So now, because 2.0, it's different. It's same, but it's different. So it gives me an opportunity to kind of, I guess, have a little bit of low-hanging fruit, get back into shape, and be able to shoot for a goal that is, you know, I'll make a new time. Once I get to the point where I have a new time, now I'll be able to shoot for that time and not have to worry about trying to get back to old 1.1 time. Top 5 in no time? Yeah, there's only 6 people on the board right now. I've got this shit in the bag. I don't even know about that. We'll see. What's Dyed Quartz has 426. I mean, if previous performance is any indication of what I don't figure that I'm going to be here by any stretch, but I think I can shoot for top 3 right now. Your fourth place may be in danger. Maybe. I'm not saying today. I'm not saying tomorrow or even next week. But Splee, I'm coming. But no, the biggest thing is for me is just having something that I can shoot at. Something that I can shoot after, because in the past I would take a break and I wasn't willing to do speed running all the time on here, and you just can't. Well, let me back up. I can't be in PB shape and only run once a week or something. I just can't. I've never been able to make that happen. I gotta run every single day in order to be on top of it. Yeah, it's only 2.0. Space Age has its own stuff. It's actually not even Factorio.com or speedrun/Factorio. It's speedrun/Space Age. That one. So. Is that a tech term? Is a tech term? In this case, it could possible manage top 10 right now. You could. You could. And that's the thing. All you got to do with this stuff is follow the rules. It doesn't matter what your time is. You don't have to beat anybody else. You just play for yourself. That was something I really enjoyed seeing new people do. Whenever I first started playing this, I want to say there was like 80 people that were playing, somewhere in there. And now on 1.1, there's 2 pages. And there was 176 people submitted a time for 1.1. Now all you had to do was follow the rules. The rules are really not that complicated. It's just, don't take any blueprints. Make sure that you got a recording of some sort. You have to record it, whether it's on Twitch by streaming it or record it and post it on YouTube. But you have to have a video submission, and you can't use any of the silly little tweaks or anything. There's rules. No can do. I wonder why Ephraim's did not submit his default settings run as any %. I bet the rules are the same. I don't know. Mostly because I think someone like Nephrem's isn't trying to bogart a spot. Usually you want to submit your run as one category, even if they overlap. There's been a lot of stuff in the past that's overlapped in the category extensions. got this new game plus and any percent botless. There's things that overlap, but it's just kind of uncouth to submit for 2 categories, I believe. And who knows? I've not been keeping up with the Factorio Speedrun Discord. It may be a thing that they don't even allow that anymore. I don't know. Anyway, if it interests you at all, just go do it, man. The rules are right here. You just read the rules. It's easy. Read the rules. Do the thing. Read the rules. Do the thing. Anyway. Let's do the things. Let's get the fuck out of here. Guys, thanks for hanging out. You know the drill. I'm here 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday at least. Sometimes I'm here later. Sometimes I come in the evening. Sometimes I stream on the weekends. You never know. You just never know. But I'm always here, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. I've been kicking around the idea of changing my schedule. I'm not sure what to do. Pixel, thanks for hanging out, man. Storm, Reach, Aber Scotty, Sammy, all y'all, any y'all. New follow from Iron Maiden. Norm with 5 months. Isaac with 46. My oldest friend. Crunch with 37. You guys are dope. Thank you. Raid from Bark and Roxy. Have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at in the world. I will be back tomorrow morning in about, 15 hours or so. And we'll probably play some Minecraft to start out, but keep working on the StarTech stuff until I can say that I'm done with it. Norm, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hang out for a raid, all right? See ya.